Morning, or afternoon, everyone. How are we all? Hope you're okay. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to some more Le Mans Ultimate. We're straight in with a Fuji race. See if we can have a little bit more luck this time without someone driving the wrong way round the track straight at us. So yeah, hopefully that won't happen in this race. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, let's get into this one. There's a real driver in there again. Who's that? I see that in LMP2. A real LMP2 driver, Sasha Lahaman. I don't know who that is though, but apparently it's a real driver. Right, let's jump into this. We need the qualifying setup on. Yeah, qualifying setup. Right, now I need to check something here because how many laps that I don't think we need that much fuel in. I think this fuel is really bugged on this track. I don't think you use anywhere near what it's saying. I don't even, let me just see. That'll say 4.9, but that'll get us well over 5 laps, I think. So I'll just go with, I will go with that because I'm convinced that the fuel is a little bit weird on this track. I don't even think you use 3 litres a lap. Yeah, 369. So I don't even think it's 2. I don't know, how much is it? Do you know what? Let me just put it back to what it says and we'll drive it on that and then see. Let me change this though. I'm going to go down a bit on that because they're going to overheat with these temperatures. So, right, we'll go straight out. Let me put the audio on in the game. There, right, straight out onto track. Try and get these laps in. See if we can get warmed up here and then hopefully have a better race because yesterday was a nightmare. Stuntman, yeah, I saw the trailer for it. Yeah. And there's loads of like, you can't really judge it until you see proper full gameplay of stuff because, you know, all these trailers, they're never actual gameplay, are they? So wait until you see the actual gameplay before you get too excited, I would say. Oh God, too deep. I would like to have a clean start this time without getting wiped out. We got wiped into an LMP3 last time, didn't we? Just need these tyres to warm up. They're very cold. But yeah, I hope you're all having a good day, by the way, whatever you're up to. Feel free to get that early like in there, by the way. It does help me if you get them likes in there. So thank you to the people that are doing that straight away. Don't know about Portimao. Not today. I won't be doing it today. Maybe later in the week we'll do it or something, but probably not today. I do need to learn the track a bit more again because it's been a long time since the race there, so I do need to do it, but alright, first lap's going to be very cold tyres, so what are they on? Yeah, they're not even a 50 on the right. Just get myself warmed up though. Yeah, I'm not really worried about like the Lexus being the best car. It's more about the fact that I just need to learn it a bit before I do it. So I'd have to have like a little hour just getting myself back in tune with that track, because I've not driven that in so long. I mean, it might not even take me that long, because I do know the track. I just not driven it in ages. Obviously, this lap is going to be really slow. The Lexus takes longer than other cars to warm the tyres up, so you're never really going to get that perfect lap in straight away. Right, now we should have a little bit more heat to push, a little bit more. A little bit shit. Oh, that's too deep. Yeah, I've messed that corner up. Still not got the right side up to 10. Maybe I should have left them brake vents on a little bit more. I turned them off a bit because I was worried about the heat on the left. That's too deep again. Compromise myself there again. We've obviously got 2 more laps to do. We should be able to get well in. We should be able to get well into the 40s, shouldn't we? Like low 40s, I think.
Time 141.30.
Oh, I've gone too deep. Oh, damn, I've messed that up. Shit. Damn. Right, we got another lap though. And there's 3 or 4 attempts just in that corner, so. Yeah, shite that. Alright, let's try and get a better last lapping because that wasn't very good. We did what did we do last night? 40.5, 40.6. Surely we can get that. The right side is still, the front right's still not warmed up properly, but
That time was a 141.18.
come on. Need to nail this lap. We're not warmed up yet, are we? Alright, let's get this corner done better. had to lift a bit. Shit. Why are we so much slower than yesterday? What's going on? I'm plebbing it. Shite. Oh my god. What am I fucking... Awful. Fucking awful. Well, that's shite. That's what you get for not practicing before you jump on. That's what you get when you don't warm up properly. Terrible lap, but oh well. Right. I don't know what we're doing for fuel. Say we need to just go 63 just to make sure. I think. Let me just check that that's completely off. That's off. That was awful. That was an awful lap. That was an awful lap, and we're going to be right down there now. Like, realistically, we did... What did we do last night? 40.6 without... We were warmed up on the game, though, and we went straight into 40.6 or something. Realistically, we should have been challenging close to that BMW there with that Lexus. I think we can get like 40.3, 40.4. So, yeah, we should have been starting P3 here, I think. Looking at the fact that P3 is on a 40.6, we easily had the pace to beat that. Ah, crap. Messed that up big time. Oh, well. Let's see if we can get lucky at the start and then see how it goes.
Go to the grid for a race start.
Wait, let me just check this. It's saying that. I'll just cover with... It says I need 65... I'll put 65% in, but I don't think I'll need 65%, to be brutally honest with you. I think that's lying to me. Do you know what? Is that... Let me just check something here, because I swear this is bugging. Right. Okay. Let's go with that. Already plebbed qualifying, Silent. We've already plebbed qualifying. To be fair, though, I have only just jumped on, so I'm always going to pleb the first race.
Formation lab has started.
Oh, I forgot to change the fuel ratio. We need 0.84 and not 0.85. Shit, forgot about that. Gran Turismo, I don't play Gran Turismo anymore. I haven't played it for over a month. At the moment, I have no urge to play it, so... Honestly, if you're only subscribed for Gran Turismo, there's probably no point at the moment, because I honestly don't see myself... I honestly don't see myself playing it unless some big changes happen. Unless some absolute massive changes happen. Oh my god, these just crashed. What the fucking hell is that? Someone's just crashed before the race. Someone's crashed before the start.
Green flag, green flag.
And this is going to be awkward because... Oh, he's moved right in the... That's pretty bad. Oh my god, what are you doing? Oh my god, what's that bloody LMP3 doing? Jesus Christ. LMP3 just barged me off. mean, we got through, yeah, I suppose. Just need to get a bit of heat in these Lexus tires here. Oh my god, that LMP3 is causing murder because he's so slow. That Porsche just rammed the LMP3 off. Oh dear.
That time was a
I don't know if I've got any damage. I don't think I've got any damage off it so far. But need to watch that start. That LMP3 caused so much trouble. Oh, hold your brakes, you idiot! Jesus Christ. I'm gonna get a track limit for that. I got a track limit because he didn't hold his brakes. What the hell? That's a bit harsh. That's a little bit harsh, isn't it? Like, I had to go to the right. Oh, I messed it up. Shit. Completely messed that up. Jesus Christ, what the fucking... Why is it every lap? The setup feels a little bit different than yesterday. I don't know why. Doesn't feel quite the same. I'm gonna have to get used to this. Feels a bit snappy on the rear, like I need one lower ride height on the rear.
time was a 140.
I might need to lower the ride height a bit on this, you know. Oh, I brake too late again. LMP3 is still causing trouble behind us. Gary, thank you for the £2 legend. Appreciate it, mate. I'll read that in a minute. Suspiciously missing that trailer, wasn't it? Who would have thought that Pio was lying? I can't believe it. I'm actually shocked that Pio was not telling the truth. Oh my god. Thank you for the support, Gary. That last corner was terrible.
141.32.
That was a terrible last corner. Uh-oh, back marker out of the pits. Come on, man. Don't be doing anything silly here. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I'm after. Ah. Around wide. Oh my god, what happened? That LMP3 has just. Oh my god. I should be in the 40s here. I need to get in the 40s. I keep messing up. But I mean, I'll take a P4 from where we started. In all honesty, I'll be quite happy with that. See if any of these cars will fade off a little bit. Right, we finally got a better corner in there. I didn't get a very good exit on that. Just need to get warmed up again, I think. Here, that's all. We got too much fuel on again, I think. There's definitely some weird lying going on with the fuel on this track. Oh, yellow flag, what the hell's that? Oh god. Another LMP3. Doing LMP3 things. LMP3's doing LMP3 things. Who would have thought?
Time 141.11.
A little bit wide. We're getting away from the Porsche behind, but we've now got Mr. LMP3 catching us up, chat. So I would like a few prayers in the chat, because I'm gonna need it, because this guy looks a bit dangerous coming up behind in the LMP3. And he's still 1.7. He's been 1.7 behind me for a bit. Just losing 2/10 to the leaders here. I do have too much fuel on though. Need to see what we end with, because I need to change that ratio and then change what I'm running. Oh, that's too deep. Right, here comes the leader in the LMP2. God. I don't want to get stuck behind him for it, because he's going to be shit on the brakes. Oh man, I do not want to end up behind him through this bit, because he's awful for me. He's really slow. Even though he's in LMP3, I'd rather him go past on the straight. It's crazy that you've got to make sure you don't let them through. I mean, he's on the same lap as us. So in theory, we don't have to just let him go there. He's so slow on that last sector, look. He's that slow, he can't get close enough here to overtake. That's the problem, like... What the hell is going on? The annoying thing is I don't want to lose time, because the BMW MP1 is starting to struggle with tyres, which it always will do here. And we still have 10 laps to go. Well, 11 laps. Watch him do this and then be shit on the brakes here. Right, you best just get away from me now. Do not hold me up. Do not hold me up, you donkey. Oh my god, why are you so shit on the brake? What the hell? Oh, come on, no! What are you doing? Oh, it is infuriating, these LMP3s. There's no excuse. Like, I feel like, you know, don't drive them if you're struggling that much. Go in a GT3. Like, this guy's gonna lose me. Like, I'm losing over a second a lap now because this guy's near me and they're just getting away. He's literally destroying my race, this LMP3.
That time was a 1:40.
Look, I mean, I've just lost probably 1.3 seconds. Watch him be shit on the brakes again. Fucking hell. Shouldn't be racing an LMP3, or not on this track. The LMP3's a quick round here. I've driven them. Mate, are you... Mate, you're pissing me off now. Just fucking go. I'm going to flash the shit out of this guy. Because he's starting to piss me off. I think he's... Oh, man, come on. You're letting this Porsche catch me up. I kind of hope he bins it somewhere. I'm not being rude, but I want him to bin it because he's just going to permanently cost me time here.
That time was a 1:42.6.
Right, the Porsche is now 2.9. He was over 4 point something, wasn't he? But hopefully he can get away now. Oh my god, no, he's shit on the brakes. I'm hoping he can get away because he should be able to push through this sector now. But we've got another LMP3 coming now. Oh my god, these... I don't know who was that, actually. I don't even know who that was. It was... I don't know. I have no idea what's going on. There's just plebbage everywhere. Oh, no, no. Oh my god, he's binned it. Now I've got a different LMP3 behind me. Oh, he's... Oh, dear. Honestly, chat, like... I mean... I have no words, like, it's... Oh, God. I mean, at least we're still in P4. Right, we should be okay now, though, because we've only got an LMP2 coming through. So now, hopefully, we can get back into the 41s and focus. No, this is a silver race. But it doesn't mean that they are silver. It just means that SR is silver. Which, no disrespect, is a pure piss to get silver. Like, anyone can get silver SR. It's actually annoying because... What are they doing in this front now? What sort of laps are they doing at this stage? .41.8, 41.6, 41.8. What are we doing? I actually think we could have caught them up a bit. 41.3. Lexus. We would have been getting closer to them, but that numpty there... Although they might have had a bit of traffic that lap, to be fair. I think they would have had a little bit of traffic. I've just plebbed that corner as well. Someone's just said P4, 5, and 6 in the LMP3s. Just stop your game. Yeah, this lap's not very good. I've messed this one up. Might have overheated the tire a bit on this lap. I don't know. On that previous lap, maybe. Oh yeah, look, front left's overheating. Probably should load the endurance setup, you know. Might actually work better because of the temperatures. I might have made a mistake. I used the race setup instead of the endurance for this one. Yesterday I had the endurance on. Right, they're back up to pace, and I've just had a nightmare of a lap, so. Right, lift and coast, try and bring the tyres down a bit. It's the only option we've got here. Just do a little lift and coast. Right, just coast it through here. Don't worry about... It's a little bit better. Oh, that was sketchy. It's a little bit better. Not a great lap, but a little bit better.
Was a 141.39.
Oh, Jesus. Just let it coast again. Definitely the endurance setup will be a... Even though it's not an endurance race, I think it'll work better here. Because I think it does have some things to keep the tyres a bit lower on temp. And my front left is cooking at 90 degrees. That was a bad lap. I made a few mistakes on that though.
That time was a 141.71.
No, you don't do that, Sander. We got told by some of the esports drivers never to do it. Never ever increase your tire pressures. This is based off the R factor physics, and apparently that is one thing you should never do on the physics that are on this game. No matter what, it'll just slow you down. I've tried it as well. It just slows you down. It doesn't really do anything. You're right, Ninja. I mean, we've managed to get away from all the cars like behind massively, and we're not losing massively to these cars in front since we've got clear of the LMP3. I mean, some laps we gain, some laps we lose. It would have been interesting if we could have started a bit closer to them, maybe. Is this the LM? Oh no, it's not him again, is it? Please say that's not the same one again. Oh, you fucking donkey. Oh, it's him again, chat. It's Mr. Salami. No, leave me alone. Here's Johnny. I don't mind if people are slow in LMP3. Like, that's not an issue. It's when they're not very clever with how they drive when they're driving slow. Like when they just hold up the lead groups and stuff. Like, there's sometimes some things you should do if you're that slow. Like, just don't interfere really. Just concentrate on just keeping it clean and not interfering with battles if you're really out of pace. I've seen people that are really slow in LMP3, but they drive it smart and stay out of the way and just literally just learning, which is fair enough. Don't mind that. I think he killed Bidot before. You know when he lost it on the last sector? I noticed that Bidot lost like 2 seconds. So I have a feeling the Porsche behind me got collected by him when he rejoined the track. But we'll check maybe on the replay and see. I don't know. That's what I think's happened. That last lap was shocking, but we did have him to deal with. Oh shit. I turned him way too early. Kylo, yeah, I like Kylo. Yeah, good track. Bring it to this game. Fuck's sake. Dun, 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 dun. Luckily, we're finished. I mean, we'll take a P4. We'll definitely take a P4, but I mean, the thing you got to look at is the lead LMP3 did a 36.2, which is okay. It's not particularly that fast, really. I mean, you should be in the 35s, I think. I'm pretty sure 35s for LMP3 here. But like, what was his fastest lap? 39.6. So he's like 3.5 seconds off pace. But 1 minute. I'm just reading it. Oh god. It's quite funny. Read this comment chat. Right there, let me read this. Anderson, hope your wife gonna divorce you and take all the kids and house to herself. Mike, thank you for the £5 legend. Appreciate it, mate. Smash that legend over there for Mike chat. Thank you very much. Appreciate it, legend. Funny. We should have. By the way, it lied to me yesterday. We didn't get silver free back, but we should be close now to getting it back off that. Surely that will boost my DR. Let's just see what it. Probably knock me back close to silver free. It lied to us. I don't know why. Well, I don't even think it lied to me. I think it bugged because watch this. Like, look at this for being weird. If I go to my race results, wait, I need to go to profile first. So if I go to my profile, watch this. It's strange. There's something weird happened here because, right, Paul Ricard, watch this. Look at what it says for rank. So if I go to the race before I've just done there, it says here we went from silver 2 to silver 3, right? So it said I got loads of ops and gained quite a bit of DR and got silver 3 back. But on my last result, it says that, but when I came back on today, I wasn't silver 3. So I don't know what the hell's happened there, but oh well. It's only like a good race that we've lost, so I don't know. Just weird. Right. LMP3, you mean? It was an LMP3. Yeah, we reported the LMP3 last night. You won't hear back until probably tomorrow, I would think. Tomorrow will be when you hear back. All right, let me just see what races there are in here. I think what might have happened is I've joined that Paul Ricard race before the Fuji race. Maybe I'd entered the Paul Ricard race before the Fuji race that I got wiped out on had ended. And because I left that early and joined that, it might have not counted that loss of DR maybe. That's the only thing I can think of. When we got obviously wiped out when that driver was going the wrong way. So that might have stopped. It might have been because it hadn't recognized that yet. So it gave it to silver 3 when it wasn't silver 3. Right. Just having a little look on here. We got the Imola race starting again that we could jump into. We could do the Imola race again. Don't know. Imola race or Fuji again? Imola race is a longer one with a pit stop. Or we do with that. They're both multi-classes. They're both multi-class races. Let's just see how many people have entered it. David's in. If he crashes, I get DR. We won't have his pace, so I doubt. Well, I know I won't have his pace. Do we just go straight in with no warm-up on that? Or... yeah, come on, let's go in. Let's just do this. We'll just jump into this one. What could go wrong? Let me just join the practice just because I want to change something for the Oh shit, I need to do the fuel. Shit. Chat. Can you remember what I changed the fuel? I think I've already changed it actually. I think I've saved it, haven't I? I think I'm alright. 1 minute. Let me just see if I've changed it already. I'm pretty sure I have. I swear I saved one for it. Yeah, I've got it there. But I want to load that up because do I leave that on 10%? I mean, it did keep the other side of the tire in a decent range, so it might be a good idea. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to lower that down to 98 just to save the tires a bit more. Yeah, I think I'll run that. I think I'll leave it on 10% maybe. Or wait there. Was it high temperatures? I might just leave it open, you know, and see if that helps a bit more. But I don't know if it'll go as... I don't know if it'll lower the temperature a bit. I'm not sure if that front... Not sure if that front tire will drop too much. We'll try lower. Let's just try it like that and see what happens. Oh shit. Let's save that. Can't remember how many laps. Oh well, that's what I want to check actually. Custom. Quali esports. That one. I mean, is that the right one? That's the wrong one. 1.32 esports. Right, load that one up and let me just see what it says for laps for that. Nice. Okay. I don't think I need that much in. I'm pretty sure we're only gonna get enough for 5 laps, so I'll just do 17 for the race. Right, let's come out of here. You right, Rob? I need to make a drink. Have I got time? I've got time. Quick wee and a drink. Right, I'll just quickly put an advert on. Shit, wait there. Where is it? There you go. Right, I'll be back in a second. Just gonna top up my drink and go for a quick wee. Back in a minute. Right, join. Right, hopefully we don't get any ow. Hopefully we don't get any damage in this one. Why am I not joining? Join. Right, let's see what it's like. It's not my strongest track, but we gained DI yesterday, so survival, isn't it? With multi-class here, it's always survival. 60-minute race. Five laps. Yeah. What I need to do though is just one lower on that. We'll go with 50%. Only because I think... What do I go with? It needs to heat the tires up on the other side, doesn't it? That's why they've got it on a higher percentage. We'll just try it on that. "60 minutes of survival with LMP2 and LMP3. What the hell? How many LMP? Oh shit! We got 7 LMP3 in, I think. There's 19 LMP2 though. That's going to be interesting. There's a lot of LMP2 in this. Oh god. Who told me to do Imola? I might even have a go of LMP2. Maybe today or tomorrow on Fuji. I can do here as well, actually. I think Imola's quite nice in LMP2. But maybe we'll do Imola tomorrow in LMP2 or something, and then we'll do maybe Fuji today. We'll have a try at it. Oh, that's nice and sketchy. We need to try and get closer to a 42, don't we, this time? We did this race yesterday, so at least we've had a little bit of experience now with this car here. Are you okay, Angry? Some temperatures. Let me just see that. What side is it? It's the left side, isn't it? It needs. Alright, let's just get ourselves back familiar with the track. Struggling to turn in still there. David strip must have warmed the tire. How does he get his tires up to temperature that quick?
Time 1:45.
Not sure how he got his tires up to temperature so quick. Right, that was slow. Thanks for the advice, Mike. Yeah, that's helpful. It's doing some weird shit through. I don't understand why it's. That's weird. The race setup doesn't do that through there. Why is it not? It's not biting in at all. Is it the brake bias? That was awful though. Alright, that lap won't really matter anyway, so. We're at 70 on the front left now, so surely we can get a better lap in on this next one. I've got 2 more laps.
That time was a 1:45.14.
I think it's just tires why it's not biting in yet. The front left was at 60 odd degrees, so it just wasn't warmed up. Oh shit. Shite. Little shit through there though. Really shit. I don't know why it's like that. We're gonna have to get a really good last lap in here. We're no good so far. A little bit worried about the right hand tire as well. It's warming up a bit too much.
Lap 1:43.32.
Oh, it's not turning. The right tire feels like it's overheating. Shit. That might have to do. David will fly away with this anyway. Nah. Feels like the right hand tire's just burning up. Maybe I went too high with that brake vent, with the vent on the brakes, because it's definitely too warm. I've lost like half a second in the first half of the lap. That does not want to turn. What the hell? That's so bad through there. I'm hoping I can just hold on to P2. Yeah. Should have lowered the front brake vents. Even the left side's nearly overheating here. I think what temperatures are we on? Let me have a little look because this lap doesn't really matter. Let's just have a little look. 40. Yeah, well that explains it. We got 42 degrees track temperature. So yeah, I had too much vents on. Should have had it probably like 30% or something.
Time 1:40.
Way too much vents on for that track temperature. It's a very hot track. I didn't realize it was that hot, to be fair, so oh well. I think I had like 50 on the front. Yeah, I probably should have lowered that to 30 and then put 20 on the rear. And I think we would have the tires would have hit on that last lap with the lower fuel. They would have just been in the zone there. They might have took a bit longer to warm up, but I also think I should have lowered the braking percentage a little bit. I prefer it when it's off a little bit, but I've done that for the race setup, so should be all right.
Drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Right, let's load that. Let me just make sure I did do that for the brakes. Yeah, I've done that on that one, so that should be all right. I've turned the vents off completely for the race. So, where are we starting? P2. I think we could have got a 42 if we'd have just had the tyres in a better zone, but we're not going to stay with David. He's quick here. He's really, really quick here, so he'll be gone. But let's try and see if we can hold on for a P2. I'll be happy. David, he used to work for 397. He used to work there. He used to be a mod on here, but I think he's got a new account now, so obviously not a mod anymore. But yeah, David comes in here sometimes. Known him for a long time. Project Cars, GT. I think he played a bit of Gran Turismo, a little bit, but not much.
Has started.
But yeah, he used to do the I think he used to do the BOP on this game, but then they switched roles around and he left, so he doesn't work there anymore. My next thing is, by the way, chat, is to work out how to do these liveries on this game. I want to get some liveries done, so I need to figure that out. I want to try and make them similar in style to my Gran Turismo ones. What the hell was that weird?
Green flag, green flag.
They need to fix this rolling start on this track. It's so bad. Oh my... No, that's not even possible. What the fucking hell has just happened? How can you be that shit that you die in a straight line? They're gonna brake early on the inside there. Oh my god, oh my god! Why are you blocking me? You tool! What the fuck is going on? Are we at amateur hour here or what? What the hell is going on? What the hell are they doing? Well, we had no contact, I suppose, at least. We've had no contact at the start there. That is one good thing. But how much are we going to get held up by this donkey in front now? Oh, one's off. Don't rejoin right in front of me. Do not rejoin. You. And then you pit. Why not just... What?
Lap 150. 9.66.
Oh my god. What the fuck are they all doing? What the fuck is going on? What are they doing? They've just killed David. Oh my god. Oh my god, this might be the worst I've ever seen LMU. What the hell is going on? Oh my god. Oh, don't. Oh my god, what's that LMP2? Oh my god, what is he doing behind? How about wait? No, he's gonna kill him. No, he's. Oh god. Shit in hell, what are they doing, chat? What the fuck is going on? I can't even get in a rhythm because I'm actually like blown away by the level of shitness. I'm actually blown away by how bad the racing's been so far. David's only 4.4 behind. What I need to do here, I think, is push a little bit and try and get away from him because he'll catch up. We should be doing 43s and low 44s, so let's see if we can get a bit up to speed. Hopefully, all the donkeys have gone. Jesus Christ, what the hell happened then? I know what happened. Third gear. I didn't go to second, did I? Right, let's just try and settle down and get in a rhythm. Settle down, because that was the worst start I've ever seen. Let's just calm down and get in a rhythm, because we're driving shit. I generally, that start is worthy. Them first 2 laps need to be made into a YouTube short, like a highlight short. Shame. Shame. Right, that was a bad lap. We lost the rear there, didn't we? So let's just start pushing a bit and hopefully get some speed. It might take a little bit longer because we turned the brake vent off this time, didn't we? Because when we did it yesterday, that was holding us up. But we should be in the 43s, I think. Just pushing this one, I think. Don't worry too much about saving. We want to get away really and get a gap. That was terrible. That was really shit. Come on. Oh no, what's behind me? Oh, fuck off. LMP3 behind me. Right, that wasn't a very good. I lost like 4 attempts on that last few sectors there. Terrible.
That time was a 1:44.05.
Oh. I just know that he's gonna hold me up here. I got no option but to let him go and then pleb it or something. Right, come on. I still haven't done a good lap yet. David will be chasing us down in a minute. He'll still get back in the lead. It's way quicker here. Right, David's through, so what we need to do, I mean, he's going to catch us eventually, so try and look after the tyres. We'll see. I'm not going to fight it hard if he's gaining like a second a lap. That's pointless.
That time was a 1:44.59.
Right, that wasn't a very good lap at all. Right, let's try and get these laps in the 43s. Although I won't do it like that because that was terrible. Ah, why is that a track limit? I thought that was alright. Losing on that chicane a bit there. It would have been a 43, I think, but that was a weird track limit. It would have been actually not a fast lap, but it would have been an okay one. 0.6 for 43.6 it would have been, I think. He did a low 43 though, yeah. I saw that. Right, here comes the back marker in LMP2, probably to cause havoc. Oh shit. Well, that was terrible. I lost the rear. You got to use second there. I tried first to see what would happen, but it just doesn't accelerate. Yeah, there's no point fighting David here. There really is no point. He's way quicker. I don't want to pick up any damage, so we'll play this smart, I think. I want to make sure I get a P2. If I fight him too hard, we both just lose time and they catch up, which you don't really want, so...
143.9.
That was a shite lap, that. He likes LMP2, GT3 here. He's raced GT3 in the Aston quite a lot. Right, let's try not to pleb this sector up here. Yeah, that wasn't very good. That was too slow again. Oh, I think the LMP2 just died. I think the lead LMP2 just died behind David.
Lap 143.73.
Uh-oh. I swear I'm losing a lot there. Why does it went green and then went yellow? Let me just see what the temperatures are doing. 84. I probably need to start doing a little lift and coast, don't I? To bring them temps down. They're quite high. God.
time 1:43.99.
Just keep saving a bit. Bring the tire temps down on the right. I think his Aston Martin's got good straight line speed as well. We'll see on this straight now, but I think he'll have an easy pass anyway.
Lap 1:43.99.
I'm not too worried about fighting him, man. I'm playing this to gain DR, not to die and end up getting pissed off. Like, I won't just give it him, but I'm not going to fight it too hard. Hello, you're going the wrong way. Right, we got back marker here. Oh, I've gone too deep. I have to force him to the left. Okay, he's not gonna. Right, wait there. Let me just see. Just coast it in here while he's going through. Well, hopefully this P12 lets us through. How? Is there only 12 GT3s left in the race? Where? Where have all the GT3s gone? Mate, what way? Need to get my fuel sorted, don't I? What I'm going to put in. He's going to jump us in the pit stop anyway, but... Right, okay, hopefully he sorts that out.
That time was a 1:43.46.
I don't know how much fuel I need here. I need to figure this out. How many laps have I done? Wait there. Right, we've done 13. So we need 22 probably to cover it. Oh, wait there. No, wait there. I don't need 20. What am I on about? Oh, shit. Get this sorted in a minute. I'm not sure what I'm putting in. Right, we're gonna get to lap. No, I need to put 15 in if I can make it like the extra lap though. But need to cover it. Can't risk not covering it. Oops. I'm gonna try and do a little. Oh, that actually helped me a bit. That. If I lift and coast, we can get it to lap 20, can't we? And then put 15 in. Let me just see what. Just trying to save a bit. I need to try and get it to lap 20, at least.
That time was a 1:44.43.
Alright, come on, let's try and make it to lap 20 and then. Oh, that's a bit sketchy through there then. Got to keep saving just to make it to this lap 20. I got a bad exit. He seems to struggle a little bit on 5th and 6th gear though.
That time was a 144.33.
Oh shit. That was shite. It says 35 now. Do I need to put a bit more fuel in maybe? I'm struggling in that corner. It feels so weird. Oh, the rear went loose then. Is that an LMP3? No, LMP2. He's gonna have to wait, hopefully. You fucking tall man. What? You're in P10, mate. What are you doing? What are you doing? You're in P10 and like that's just stupid. That is really stupid, chat. Really, really stupid driving from a car that's not even got anyone to race. He's a lap down from his own group and he's doing shit like that. Honestly. Fucking idiot. That was so bad. Like, he was nowhere near close enough to send that then. Nowhere near close enough. Just be patient. Just be patient. It's just frustrating though, isn't it, Michael? Like, they just have no patience, some of these LMP2s. They just think that they're racing, even though he's a lap down from his other drivers. He's doing stuff like that. No wonder he's a lap down if he's driving like that. It's just ridiculous. Was it that MG whatever? Don't know how much damage I got off that. We'll see in a minute, but it feels sketchy on the rear. Let me just see what it says. I mean, it's not showing any damage, but I can't believe I didn't get any damage off that. Like, that seems a bit unlikely. I'd like this bloody throw, whatever McLaren is it, to get out of the way. Does he not know he's a back marker? I think he thinks we're racing for position here, this guy. Maybe he's realised now. a bad exit. Yeah, just try and make sure we get P2. Definitely, the car doesn't feel right, but it's not showing any damage. It's really weird. But the pace is definitely, it's definitely losing a little bit. We'll see. Let's just do a little bit of coasting and hopefully have no traffic this lap. Pio, thank you very much for the support, legend. Yeah, that was a great trailer, that Pio. See, it's good to see you're up to date with the latest info, donkey. Smash that legend emote there for Pio, he's a pleb. Just trying to save the fuel here to get round. The car definitely doesn't feel right after that hit, but it's not showing any damage, but it feels weird. Take no risks with the entry. We don't need to risk anything, so I've seen some pretty bad footage of GT recently. I don't know why, whether on like other, not on YouTube, like on like, you know, like YouTube, like short type things, but on other platforms, mainly at Deep Forest. I've seen some, like, I don't know if there was there a Group 4 race there recently, but like some of the clips I've seen were terrible, like really bad. Right, I've put enough fuel so that I can actually push now. A lot of it was pinball though, pinball netcode issues that I saw as well.
Time 2:34.63.
I can push now anyway. I can just go flat out to the end no matter what. But the problem is, I swear we've got damage, even though it's not showing it. Like, I got whacked there, and the car feels really iffy. Like, since that's happened, I feel like I'm losing half a second at least. Let's see, someone's got a drive through behind us. It's your favorite track, isn't it, Pio? I would presume in this lobby it's unlikely to go 35 laps. It did yesterday, but I don't think this one will, because with the LMP2 start as well, very unlikely. I'm just gonna try and push a bit because it'll get the heat back into the left anyway. But yeah, we've definitely had our race killed there, but at least we're still in P2. At least our pace was good enough to build up a gap to the rest of them. Like, if we would have been in a more competitive lobby, that would have really have ruined the race. Oh shit. That is a problem. With this setup, that corner's a problem. Doesn't feel right. I seen a clip today of like an overtake at Fuji on Gran Turismo, and like the slipstream, like now that I'm seeing it again from like a clip, honestly, I'm so glad I'm genuinely glad that I'm on this game, because I like the amount that you gain in a slipstream on GT is just crazy. It's absolutely madness. They need to tone that shit down. Oh man. Jesus Christ. What are you doing? Then he just plebbed it anyway. I'm gonna see, who was that? P9, I think that was, wasn't it? Yeah, this car feels strange. Very strange. It's only been since we got hit though that it's felt as bad as it does now. But it's not showing any damage on there. But I took a big whack, but it's not showing. There's no damage showing on there. It's weird. Yeah, it's I mean, I get it. I understand it, Pierre. It's a casual gamer. That's why they're defending it. They're casual gamers. They want the chaos. They want the unrealistic overtakes because it's the way of getting an overtake done, isn't it? And they like the entertainment of it. But for me, it's a no. I couldn't go back to that anymore. I just could not play that game with that level of slipstream. Just so stupid. Mate! Oh, I mean... he didn't really give me... Do you know what? I don't think he gave me much space on the inside. Like, if you're going to go there, you've got to go wide. You can't just cut across me like that. So, I mean, I don't know. Maybe that was my fault. I don't know, but I feel like maybe he could have given me a bit more space. I think he could have gave me a little bit more space on the inside. There's no need to cut across me like that there. No, I know he's not in our race, but just to, like, sometimes it's better just to show that you're sorry if that was your fault. But in my, I don't know, I could argue there that he could have took a wider line instead of taking the racing line when I'm on the inside. He could have just took a slightly wider line. I do feel like he cut across a bit. Oh, that rear went a bit dodgy. I was expecting him to go deep and wide so that I'd have the space, but he didn't. He just took the racing line. Oh, this... Let's bring this home because I had a nightmare here. Didn't even see who it was, to be fair, either.
Time 1:45.45.
Oh wow. What the hell's up in there? I felt like I was quite tight to the apex. I mean, I'm going to understeer a bit because I'm on such a tight line, but I think he could have took a wider line, which would have just meant we could have both got through easily. So maybe 50-50, I don't know. He could have done a lot wider line. Maybe I could have braked more. I mean, I was on the brakes 100% as far as I know, but... Or trying to trail brake at him. I tell you, we've got to be careful here, because that car behind's gaining now that my car feels dodgy.
Time 1:45.15.
Oh, P11, yeah. God. It is weird how since we got punted, our car is just instantly not driving the same, but it's not showing damage. Oh my fucking God, what are you doing? Jesus Christ. LMP3 again, isn't it?
That time was a 146.2.
I swear, if we end up losing in P2 because of these donkeys. Oh, that feels so weird. For fuck's sake. Please don't even think about sending that. Alright, I mean, I haven't had a clean lap in here for ages. It would be nice just to have a little bit of no traffic, no plebby, just to see how bad the car is, because there's no way this should be doing, we should be in the low 44s, I'm pretty sure. You're right, also. I mean, this race has been a mess, but we're still in P2 because we had a big gap when we got took out. Fuji was okay. We gained DR there with a P4. But yeah, we had a donkey LMP2 destroy our race. It doesn't want to turn that. This setup just does not want to turn into that corner. Is it the brake temperature maybe? Can't be the brake temperature because the tires are. I mean, they're not actually. I mean, they're at 400. The brakes are in the range, so don't know. Uh-oh. Yeah, let's see if we can get them likes up to 100. Let's see if we can do it, chat. Be very grateful if we could do that. Just go. That rear went a bit loose.
144.71.
Oops. Still got loads of track limits for a change though. Nah, it wasn't that bad yesterday, Blaze, that corner. That this one up here. It was doing it better yesterday, I don't know why. And we had damage yesterday though, which is weird. It's like the front's that low, it's getting stuck in a rut on the left and it won't come out of it. It's weird. Swear that lap 1 though, lap 1 and 2, I need to make a YouTube short of some of that driving, because that might have been some of the shittest driving I've witnessed in a long time. There was so many donkeys, so much plebbage. I just got another track limit, didn't I? Right, it's a back market. Is he gonna let us through? I think he will let us through. Ah. Yeah, it'd be 34 laps anyway. For us, it'll only be 34 anyway. I would think that David will just back off and let the LMP1 through, because his fuel's a bit iffy. It's a shame that's what happened. If we wouldn't have got killed, we would have been up there and we would have probably have done 35 laps. And he would have underfueled a bit and it would have had to have saved. It would have been a bit more interesting, but...
Lap 144.95.
He still would have won, I think, but... He's definitely underfueled for 35. I put the fuel in for 35. Because, obviously, well, I mean, I probably shouldn't have done knowing that I've been killed. Don't go around there! God, honestly... The lack of, like, understanding of what the GT3's physics are like is crazy. I mean, it's only safety rating, isn't it? It's not. Oh my god, what the fuck was that? I just got hit by a DHL sign from someone binning it. I've just been hit by a DHL sign. Oh my god. Oh my god. But yeah, that was yeah, bronze, silver SR means fuck all. Like, silver SR doesn't mean shit because everyone, like, it's easy to get silver SR in this game. Like, it's pissed to get gold and platinum, to be honest with you. But yeah, I don't know what the hell. It was this LMP2 here. Where is he? Little donkey. It was this one here, wasn't it? Milan. Yeah. I don't even know what lap it was. Alright, let's come out anyway and see what race we're gonna go to after that one. There you go. There you go, chat. Now have the content creator badge. Let's go. Let's go. Right. Right, we gained our we gained DR, and I don't think we lost any SR, did we? Although, I mean, I did get wiped out. I did get wiped out by let's see what there is to do. Yeah, we could do Interlagos. Yeah, let's go there for a GT3 race. Why the hell not? Let's register with the Lexus. I applied, Sunder. You have to have over 10k, so you have to have over 10,000 subscribers to get it. So I applied for it this morning and got it now already. I only applied for this morning. I was having a shit. I was having a shit with nothing to do, so I just went onto the ticket and did it and got it already. So yeah. Right, we'll jump into this and let's just make sure the setup again. How many laps was it? I feel like it was 133. You have to fuel for 20, don't you? 20 laps. So we'll use this setup, but just alter it. Let me just check if there hasn't been up. No, it hasn't. We'll use this setup and then we'll alter it with the yeah, 90. Yeah. Right. I can't remember. 20 laps I'd need to put in with that. Can't remember. What did I put in? And I said I could have gone a bit lower. I feel like we went 64 and that's enough. We'll probably go with 64 again just to make sure. I'll just do 64 for the race. But have I got time just to do a little warm-up with... how many laps has that got for the setup, actually? 1 minute. I think that's okay. I might... Yeah, did I say I'd lower that a little bit because it's high temperatures? Let's try 30, 40. Can't remember whether I said... I mean, no, we won't... I'll just do like a little warm-up here just to get back in the rhythm of the track. Wait, mate, it's left. He went the wrong way out the pits, chat. Most tracks you turn, a lot of tracks you turn right, but this is the other way, so you gotta turn left. Fuck, that's not a good sign for the race, is it? I've already got the key 25, Luca. I've already got a team that scored that. I don't know if it shows on the... I don't know why when I race it doesn't show. Maybe it's because I haven't got a livery on. I don't have liveries, do I? That's why. I need to get a livery and then put it so it shows as my team one. Been there, done that. I done it at, in fairness, I did that when I first went to Sabring. Because that was confusing, because I remembered playing it on iRacing where the pit lane was on the other, like the other side, and you turned right. You always turn right because you're on that straight. But on this game, they've got the newer pit lane, and you turn left. So, but then once you're in the pits, obviously you would turn right technically if there was a pit thing there. Yeah, you have to do them in like... I need to work out how to do it, to be honest. I need to learn how to do liveries. I don't have Photoshop, so I wouldn't mind getting a dabby, like I mean, at the moment I don't really want to pay a subscription, but I'll see what free options there is. I think I tried downloading that GIMP thing and I thought it was a bit weird. I didn't really understand it. It's all a bit like weird compared to what I'm used to. I don't even need a warm-up here. Do you know what? Let's just go in. Let's just come out of here. Right, I'm going to put a quick advert on before we go racing again. Let me put a little one on here now before we jump in. No. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. have a little look on this a minute. He's got good pace. He's done a I mean, we can do a 33 in the race if we hook it up, but he's definitely got good pace. We're there with a 34.2. Right, let's jump into this and see if we can get a good one in. We'll have to just use quali just to get warmed up. Pardon you. 3 splits. There's gold driver in this. He's going to be really quick anyway, that gold driver. He's going to be really quick. Not that I know of. I mean, I'd rather just do them myself. I ain't paying for a fucking livery. No disrespect, but like, I'm not paying for a livery. I'd rather just do them myself than waste money on something like that. I don't need to waste money. I only need something simple with like my logo on there, the sponsors, and then like just a few little like red and blue things on there, like just to like my GT ones. Don't need anything complicated. So I'm sure I could do that myself if I learn. I ain't wasting money on paying for liveries. All right. We are rank 2. Yeah, I think I can do them. I just need to look at the tutorials, like you say, and just do it like that. Oh, but I should be all right. I should be able to do them. I've got enough fuel for... Wait there. How many laps have I got in here? 6. I don't think we need 6, do we? Because you're only going to get 5 in on 8 minutes. I'm pretty sure you're only going to get 5 laps in for 8 minutes. Are you? 133. Oh wait there, no. You might get the extra lap in. I don't know. Will I? Will I get the extra lap in? No, I don't think you will. No, you won't, because it's 30. Yeah, no, you won't. 5 laps. Right, still got. On this, yeah, it's go set. This is a good setup. This Thunderman. This is a good setup. We don't need to change that. Trust me. This setup works well. We've done 33s in quali with this, so I ain't changing this. This is go setup, man. This is the esports go setup. I believe that platinum drivers know more than me, so I stick with what they know. Oh, shit. I went over. It's a stop and go as well, that. That might screw me up a bit. Shit. I thought I stopped in time, but clearly not. I wouldn't mind, but I did brake. It's just, I think because the light is further up, you think you can go further forward, but the line is nearer, isn't it? If you go back to the pits, it doesn't fix it, does it? You have to serve it, I believe. I think the other guy with the thing's just gone back to the pits thinking it'll fix it. Yeah, I mean, we should be all right because the first 2 laps are invalid anyway. Then you're not going to get this pace out of it anyway. It's not until lap 4 that you're going to get the pace, so it don't really... I mean, I will lose a lap, though. That's the problem, I think. I think I might lose a lap. We'll see. What I'll do is burn the brakes up on the entry because we're going to be stopped here for the thingy. So burn the brakes up, keep some heat in them. Still got a bit of heat, and then I'll burn the brakes on the going down the pit as well. Spin the tires up a bit, and then we'll just... Yeah, we're still getting a bit of temperature, so... Warm these up on this lap then. I need the left hand side warmed up really. I don't think you have to select it when it's qualifying. I think it's automatic. Right. Well, I still have time to... I should still get the 3 laps in. Yeah, we'll still get the 3 laps in, chat. So hasn't really altered much really there. Honestly, I need to get warmed up again on this. I hope I can get a 33. I'll be screwed if I don't. We won't get 33 on this lap, obviously, but... Well, that was too late on the brakes. Next lap should be able to get a banker in. We should be able to get some form of banker in on this one. I have got enough fuel, haven't I?
Last one, 35.01.
was shite. That was terrible. What am I doing? Okay, not a good banker lap coming up. Oh, messed that up as well. Oh, that's shit. Right, we need to get a 33 on this lap. We can do 30. We done 33s yesterday, so come on. The front left is still cold though.
That time was a 1:34.51.
Oh, you idiot. What have I done? Why would you do that? Oh, you massive twat. Oh my god. Oh my god, I should have had pole. Well, no, not pole. We should have been in the top 3 though, but I'm going to be in traffic now. Oh, fuck me. I should... This is why you don't go straight into a race from one race to another one. You should always give yourself a warm-up. We had another, like, we had a 33.8. What did I get? I got a 33.8 yesterday, didn't I? That is awful. Awful. Oh my god, we're down in P8. Oh my, we would have been P3. We would have easily been P3. Comfortable P3. Even if I gained no more time on that lap, I was on a comfortable P3. Fucking hell. What a dickhead. That is terrible. I'm annoyed at that. I'm really annoyed at myself there. That's the worst qualifying I've had there in ages.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
The problem is, we got a lot of free Lexuses. I mean, this BMW, how long is he going to hold me up with the shit tyres? Oh, I'm annoyed at myself for that. Really annoyed at myself. It's going to screw me, that. It's going to cause an issue. Yeah, we can't afford to be patient. We need to get past these. We can't get held up by these 2 free cars in front. So we have to be quite aggressive here, I think. We can't afford to just sit behind. We'll be here all day otherwise. I need to get back in. To not lose DR, I need to get a podium. So we need to push. We got 30 minutes to go and send it, really.
Formation lap has started.
Let's see if we can get lucky at the start. You never know. Or unlucky. Who knows? It's a 30-minute race. It's a sprint race, this one. It's only a 30-minute. There's no strategy in this. It's just a flat-out sprint 30. No multi-class, just GT3s. So Gonna have to see what we can do. It's a really hard track to overtake on though. It's a really, really hard track to overtake on. I will do what we did yesterday, a little bit of lift and coast to try and keep the tyres in range. The bad thing is here, I'm more likely to lose positions than gain at the start because we've got a BMW behind. And my Lexus... Did he not just go... Hang on, that was a bit iffy. Yeah, my Lexus is terrible at the start, so we're going to lose to the Porsche and the BMW. Fucking hell. What were they doing there? All right, let's go. We're not going to catch them top. The top two are gone already. They're too far ahead.
Time 1:45.46.
Oh my! Why is it so slippery on the track? The Lexus, the car in front did the same. Feels super slippery. Oh, my Lexus my setup's not that good off that corner. Where's he going?
Lap 1:35.24.
Getting massively held up here. Quite an aggressive track limit for that, wasn't it? Oh my god, why are you braking like that? Jesus Christ, this guy's a little bit sketchy. I might... The Ford's going to catch us up here, though, because he's off pace. But where'd you overtake on this bloody track? It's so hard to get into an over... Mate, go! What are you doing? Why is he stopping there? What the hell? Now dropped off him because he was so slow in that corner. I'm just really regretting my bad quali because we'd be pulling away from these two if we were in clean air. We'd be getting away from these. Presume that was a car behind us somewhere. Race over. Race over. Why did I do that? I literally... That's our race done. Killed the tyres as well. That's totally fucked us up there, totally. Totally fucked me up. I don't know why I tried to accelerate. I wanted to get a good exit to get past. We were getting held up and I wanted to just get that run on him. We'll have to do this race again. I need to do this race again because I know we should have been way further up. At least we'll be warmed up and hopefully then get 33 in. Nah, you can't run wide there. Just I got too aggressive. That's all. You can run it onto the curb on this. It will let you. But I don't know how much damage I've probably done to my rear tires there. I'm not sure. Now I've got a BMW in front, which will be a nightmare with the tires. He'll be struggling.
Time 1:34.72.
One way. Alright, see if we can catch them back up. It's a big gap, but we should be able to go quicker once we're up to not fighting, obviously.
35.69.
Oh my god. That's not the right line. Fuck me, he's gonna try and go past us here now, isn't he? I know I can get away from this guy, so I don't really want to fight too hard. Right, he's gone too deep there anyway, he won't make that. Never making that one. Alright, okay, now focus on getting up to them. No, I'd say the Lexus is closer, in my view, to the feeling you get with the Merc. For me, the Lexus feels a little bit closer to the Merc, but it's a little bit sketchy sometimes. It's still stable, but depends on the setup you've got on as well, though. But the BMW is definitely the easiest to drive. I'd say the Merc and this are quite close to like how hard they are to drive. Right, let's try and get these laps sorted. Although I don't know how much life I've took off my tires with that slide, so we'll find out. I think the Merc's pretty easy to drive. I like the Merc. It's quite a nice car to drive. It's a back marker in front, isn't it? Yeah, it's a back marker. So we need to get past him quick. I can't, but I've got to not fuel saving. I've got to keep lifting coasting for the tyres. Don't burn the tyres up here on the right side. So just keep doing little lift and coast. That's going to be a track limit. Balls. 0.50. I need to get him out of the way in a minute because he's giving me a bit of dirty air, so... Why is he not? What's this guy doing? Man, you need to let me through. What are you doing? Finally, thank you. We haven't got long here to try and rescue this, have we? Unfortunately. My car feels so shit compared to yesterday. Yeah, this car feels weird. Feels different to what it was like yesterday, but I'm using the same setup. That's too wide.
Lap 134.89.
pre-position, at least. You're getting no rotation on that final corner.
Lap 134.68.
Oops. I went too deep.
Lap 134.57.
Oh, on the steering of it. Probably a little bit of dirty air behind him. Alright, try and get back up to them. That, I don't think we're going to be able to catch P6.
That time was a 134.97.
We've only got 4 laps, that's the thing.
134.43.
Oh. Might only have one more lap though. I don't know if that leader's going to make it. I don't think the leader's far enough around to do the 20. Not sure. No, he's not. The leader's not far. Oh, he'll be close. He'll probably back off though, so that he doesn't have to do an extra lap. He'll probably just lift a little bit. But yeah, this will probably go 19 because he's right on the cusp of it, so might only go 19 this one. One more. I need it to go 20 to have a chance of catching him up, but even then it'll be hard. Yeah, I've just attacked that way too much. It's this section here where I seem to gain on him quite a bit. Yeah, he didn't make it. He didn't make it over the line. Just need to get a better quali in. Ruined that myself with the mistake in the quali, really. They're going to lose a bit of DR in that one. I mean, good quali and it was a podium, but yeah, we just need to. Wonder if they were fighting at the front. Were they fighting? Probably fighting a bit, the two. Yeah, I presume they were fighting a bit. Alright, that was awful. I need to make another drink in a minute. How much do we lose with that? I reckon we'll lose a little bit. No worries, Otto. Yeah, the spin didn't help. The qualifying is what put us in that position, though. So, a bad quali. Le Mans. I feel like we've done loads of Le Mans recently, to be honest with you. I'm not bored of Le Mans, but I've just done that much of it. I kind of will. I'll probably just wait for the weekly race, which is that on today? No, it's. That one's on today, isn't it? There's no. I don't know if that one would have been busy. We gained DR. I mean, somehow managed to gain DR with a shit race. We gained DR with a bad race, so not too bad, I suppose. Surprised we gained in that lobby. It's weird. I don't get this. Like, how do I gain in that lobby? Because that... I don't understand. It's weird. But But yeah, I mean, we gained, so. When F126 stream, never. Did I gain, or is that lying? No, it says we gained, but it doesn't look like it on the actual thing. Never, PO. Wait a minute, let me just see that on there. Oh no. Let's go again on that. Let's do this one again. Yeah, I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is, PO. What? Keep having these fucking trees on all my. Oh dear. Right. How long have we got? 12 minutes. Let's jump into a practice. It's because of you, isn't it, Tay? Right. I'm going to go and top my drink up. Top my drink up. Oh, I'm sweating. It's bloody. How is it so warm in here when it's shit weather outside? Right, top my drink up. I'll be back in a minute. Let me put an advert on as well. Oh shit. I clicked Steam. Why did I click Steam? There you go. Right, back in a second. Let me just. You can. Who's out on track? Right there. Don't recognise anyone. I'll just go on someone random. Right. Back in a second. that one. Right. How long have we got? Oh no, actually, we'll leave that before. All right. How long have we got for? 6 minutes. I suppose we can have a reasonable warmed up tire lap before it starts. Oh. The weather's shit, isn't it? It is very shit, the weather at the moment. Don't have to water. Yeah, there is that benefit. I mean, we don't water our garden. Fuck that. Nothing worth watering. I mean, we had a really good spell of weather last week, to be fair. Like a really nice spell. It was like eight or 9 days of nice weather, basically. Well, that was weird. Just need to get some heat in these bloody tires. Yeah, it was quite hot some days, like really, especially in here it was boiling. By the way, Peter, what did you think of the show last night?
Time 1:37.54.
You enjoyed it? I didn't watch any of it. I just saw some of the highlights. Not getting any. It's weird, that corner today, just getting no rotation in that left. Strange. Widow's Bay. I think I've seen that advertised. We did. I think we saw that one. Right, let's jump into this race anyway. Let's jump into this race. Right, yeah, we got 1 minute. I just don't get Sony, right? They launch a PlayStation VR, charge 500 quid for it, and then do fuck all with it. Like, in reality, that's a better buy for a PC now than it is for a PlayStation. The PSVR 2 is better for PC users than it is for PlayStation. It's crazy. Like, I don't get PlayStation's mentality with it. Like, no one's gonna buy it, and no one's gonna buy the games if you don't make good games. Like, if you don't bring anything out that's worth buying, or like, no one's gonna even buy the headset. So it's just typical Sony bullshit, to be honest with that. Like, it's daft. Yeah, exactly, Michael, exactly. That's why I might get the adapter in the future just to play LMU. It'll be worth it for the PC. It should run really well on my PC as well, so it'd be interesting how good it is. Right. Good quality this time. Good start, and just get in the zone and don't pleb it. No plebbage. Right, we're rank 2 again. So this guy's back in, and the Porsche. I'm not seeing. Was it that guy? Not sure if it was that one. Right, it's going to be a hard race again then, because there's the fast ones are in here. We're going to lower that down. I'm going to leave that on there like that. Right. It'd be good if they gave you like a, you know, when you've got that there, it'd be good if it told on there your channel name. You know, like YouTube, and then gave you your channel on that. I think that'd be a good thing they could do, because they've got the details, because you have to send a link to your channel. So they've got the details. So it would be pretty neat if they did that. I applied for it this morning, Gary. Got it today. So yeah, I applied this morning. I was having a shit and I was bored, so I thought I'd just I'd just try it, and it worked. It got it today. You got driving back. Like I've got this one. I've got the trusted racer one and the content creator one. It just means like that one means this one's a good driver. That's the best. The green one's the best one. The one we are. The blue one means low number of incidents per race. This one's a warning badge, orange warning. That's a red warning. There's one for a rookie driver, and there's one for recently been banned. There's all different ones. There's a real life racing driver. There's a developer badge. There's a few different ones. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to figure it out. I might try and watch some videos over the weekend if I've got time, Damo, and I'll try and work out how to use that GIMP thing. Don't know why though, but the name of that, like GIMP, do you not think it sounds a bit like I'm just gonna go download GIMP? Sounds a bit like other activity type of thing. Feel like they could have named it better than that. Got a few red badges in here. Yeah, I'll probably download that and work it out, try and figure it out, and then make my own liveries. Let's try and put a bit of pressure in that left tyre there, give it a heat in it. PO's just gonna warm the tires up on this lap. Not worry about this lap, does not matter at all, so don't know if it'll actually help that creator badge, but it can't do any harm, can it, really? It can't do any harm. Right, I'll actually go for a lap now just so I've got something in. Just so I've got a lap in.
Lap 1:37.42.
It's a good idea what they've done though with that though, isn't it? Shows you how they're taking this game serious though. The fact that they're like acknowledging real life drivers, content creators, the developers in there, like They're really taking it serious. That was wide, but thought I was going to get a thing then. Right, not the best lap, but
Time 1:35.19.
now it's possible to do a 33 on this lap if you hook it up. But the left tyres are probably not going to be warm enough. We've got a good banker in though, at least. It's close to it. It's a 34 flat, so it's not a bad banker lap.
Lap 1:34.01.
Oh no! I braked too late. I messed it up. You donkey. I've gone too aggressive into there as well, I think. Yeah, I've messed that up. I got a better exit though. I managed to get a good exit off that corner. I don't think it'll be enough though. It's a 33 though. At least we're starting where we should be. Oh, it's close.
3.83.
It was close. That first sector kind of killed it for me, didn't it? And the middle sector as well. But not bad, not bad. We take a P2. All right. We want that one. Right, wait there. Did I load that? We want that one. We want. Pardon you. 64%, I think. Yeah, it's better than the previous one, isn't it? That's the main thing. I mean, there's a big gap to P3. So I think this guy's got good pace, though. This guy at the top's got good pace in the race. He's probably a bit quicker. The Porsche in the last race, I think, held him up a bit as well. Why did it say 11th? That's what time qualifying was.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
We got 64%. That should be enough for 20 laps. Let's go. Oh, 1 minute before I go in. I've already done it. That's okay. Let's go. Refresh your stream, Gary. Yeah. I mean, I wasn't even live at that time this morning, so good luck with that. Yeah, I applied this morning, so they got it on there pretty quick, which is nice. Don't know if it'll make, like I said, I wish it had, like, what I think they should do is have a little mention on it when you click on the name. It says this is a recognized creator. They should maybe tell the what your platform you're on and your name of your channel or something. That would help, I think. That Porsche crept forward a bit then. Gotta be careful of the Porsche on our left.
Green flag, green flag.
Alright, clean start. First goal achieved. Just got to get these tyres warmed up a little bit. But the Lexus always takes a few laps just to get the heat in the tyres. Why have we got like green flags flashing everywhere there? What the hell?
That time was a 1:41.32.
Why is there a yellow flag? Must be behind, mustn't it? Yeah, yeah. Oh, I've gone wide. I don't know, I think it's bugged. That Ferrari isn't in the race as far as I can see. Like, if you look on the thing, P1 is the car in front of me, so just think it was, yeah, it was just temporarily bugged. I messed that corner up then. Let him get away.
Time 134.85.
Ah, shit. Possibly ruined a good lap here as well. Would have been one that put me up on the leaderboards. Wasn't that great. I mean, it would have been a 0.1, but it wasn't a great one. Let's just see what the tyres are like. Right, I think this is where we want to start lifting, coasting on some of these corners just to save the right side. Just keep them in the zone. That was slow through there. Be careful we don't let that tyre overheat a bit.
Lap 134.31.
Getting away from the cars behind. He is getting away gradually in front of me here though. He's just pulling away, isn't he?
That time was a 1:34.18.
He is a gold driver, though, to be fair. He has got gold DR, I think. Oh, be careful. Let it coast there, it'll be a track limit. Lose a couple of temps, but not the end of the world losing a few temps. Oh, come on, go get that corner back. I keep messing that up. At least we're there. If he makes a mistake, we're within touching distance, aren't we? So
1:34.31.
always made a mistake. Man! Nah. Mate, you just fucking blocked me. What the hell was that? That was terrible. That is so bad. You can't just block like that when you've coming off the track. Like, in a way, it's technically like an unsafe rejoin. Like, that was bad. He knew I would have got past, so he just like kept it there. He should have made sure there was space there. That was pretty dodgy.
Time 1:35.21.
He would have, he should have gone to the left because he's rejoining the track slow. Don't know why he just decided to block it like that.
34.40.
It's a little bit dirty when you've made the mistake yourself and you rejoin like that, and then cover that like that. It was a little bit dodgy, I think. You've got to be a bit more respectful when you've made the mistake and left the track.
Laps 1:34.00.
Because he blocked me, Kenny. Fucking hell, mate. The normal racing line's to the left and he was going slow from going off the track. So you expect people to at least not just stick where you're going to go. Like, it's a little bit dodgy in my view, but you're entitled to your opinion, obviously. Not that I agree with it, but you're entitled to your opinion. Like, he made the mistake. It wasn't me that made the mistake. It was his mistake and bad rejoin technically. If he can't rejoin and then without hindering the car behind, then yeah, you need to give space. And I think he turned right at the last moment. If you watch, it looked like he jinxed to the right. Oh yeah, I know. I recognize the name anyway. I recognize the name. All he ever does is negative comments, so it's no surprise. Kenny, how comes you don't comment when there's good stuff? How comes you only ever comment when there's stuff that's like that? Just as a question, you only ever appear in the chat whenever there's something like that. You never appear in the chat when we have brilliant races. Is it a coincidence, or are you just here to hate? Because if you're just here to hate, you might as well just piss off, because I don't need you, mate. No, don't ban. You don't need to ban him. He's not done nothing that's ban-worthy, but I'd just rather he just didn't bother with my channel if he was just here to hate, because I only ever see him in the chat when something like that. Which at the end of the day wasn't my fault that the car left the track and did that. That Ferrari's back there again, by the way. Keeps reappearing on the leaderboard. I think he jinked to the right. In my view, that Lexus jinked to the right as I came down the right-hand side. He was going to go to the left and then jinked it to the right, it looked to me like. Anyway. Oh shit, keep messing that bloody corner up. Don't even know where that Ferrari is. It's weird. It is weird, that Ferrari situation. He just keeps going through the leaderboard, doesn't he? Look. Like it's right. I don't know what's going on with that. He must be in the race, but it's just not showing him. I don't get it. I didn't get very good exit. It's too slow. It feels like the right side is overheating a bit though, so yeah, it's a front right tires cooking a bit.
Lap 134.45.
Oh, I really went a bit
Lap 134.33.
Oh, I pushed a bit too much. Oh, understand.
Laps 134.39.
Ugh.
That time was a 134.23.
Yo, come on. Just trying to stay with him, so if he makes a mistake, he's probably not going to push now, though. He can probably afford to lift and still just do 19 here, I think. I don't know. Will he lift or will he keep going? No, he's going to keep going, isn't he?
That time was a 134.25.
Good job I am then, isn't it, Pio? I mean, it was a good drive. We drove pretty well there. I can definitely go down to 92% on the virtual energy. Not too bad. Not too bad. We drove well. I mean, there was no one near us, was there? The cars behind are quite some way off. Quite a long way off. What lap was that? I just want to see his inputs, that's all. What lap was that? It looked to me like he jinked a little bit. He was going to go left and then jinked, but I just want to see that one thing. Can't remember what lap it was. I think it was the previous lap because yeah. Might have been this lap. Right, so he looks like he's going left and then I think he just let it drift out, didn't he? It looked like he was going left, but then it looked like he let it drift to the right. So, like, from this perspective, he knows I was going to go down the right. So, he looks like he's staying to the left, and then he straightens the wheel. He definitely straightens the wheel to let it drift out. So, you wouldn't naturally take that line there. You wouldn't naturally do it, especially coming from that angle. You'd keep it further to the left. Like, you can see there, he straightened the wheel. Like, as he saw I was going down the right, he straightened the wheel up 100%. Let me just see if you can see. Let's see if you can see it on there. So, yeah, look, see that little jink? You can see it on there. There's a little jink where he just jinks it there. He just jinks it over, and that caught me out because I was expecting him to stay to the left, but he definitely jinked it a little bit just to, like, I mean, if you compare the next lap, his line that he takes, where is it? Oh, shit. That's the wrong car. That's that guy in the pits. I just want to see the next lap. And he came from a tighter angle because he actually would have had a... from here, he came from further right. So... do you see what I mean? How, like, I was expecting him to hold that line and it looked like he was going to hold that line. Look at the difference. Like, you can see with the inputs now, I bet you if you go on board, you can see the difference. He kind of straightened the wheel up a little bit. Like, you can see. Look how he keeps it to the left there. I don't know if it was a bit too late to do that, though. I don't know. Like, because he made the mistake, I think he should have got it to the right earlier and covered the right earlier rather than taking the curb line. He should have made it clear he was going to stay to that right, maybe. So then I could have gone to the left. I mean, you could see he left. Look at the difference, Gary, in the space to the right. Look at the difference in how much space he left. You can literally see that, and he was coming from a tighter angle here as well. Look. So you can see, look how much space he leaves at this point now. You could probably get a car down his outside. Let's have a little look and see. Hey, Dave, you need to go on that one, don't you? I mean, you can clearly see. You could easily get a car down that outside now. Look. He definitely... I mean, technically it's okay to do. Because, obviously, technically it's okay to do what he did. But because he made the mistake, I expected him to either hold left or hold right. just like linger out like that, but it doesn't really matter. It don't really matter. I mean, I think he should have held either a right line or a left line rather than just slowly drift out and then, I don't know. Just my opinion. But it don't matter. We still got a P2. Could have had a win if we would have, like, if we would have got past there. We could have had the win there, but we definitely had the pace to stay ahead of him. We definitely had the pace to if we got him to stay ahead. But we got a 33 as well, which is good because that should jump us up on the leaderboard a little bit, I think. Right, so let's just see what should gained a little bit. Yeah, we gained a little bit more. So the point is though, the reason why it's a little bit iffy, which you've got to understand, is because he left the track and made a mistake, and he was going slower than he should. So it's technically a rejoin, and then almost like blocking a little bit. I mean, it's hard. It's a hard. I can see why he did it, but I do think if you leave the track, you've got to be a bit more careful, I would say. Right, we only gained a tiny bit for that one. It's because it's a silver race. You don't really gain much on that. All right, wait there. Yeah, he didn't run wide. He deliberately you could see the little movement where he let it straighten up, and he saw that I was going down the right. If I would have gone to the left, he would have moved to the left. 100%. I'm telling you now, if I would have moved to the left, he would have went to the left and blocked me. So I'm not sure, because I'm pretty sure if I would have covered it and went to the left tighter, he would have then blocked me to the left, which is not really supposed to do when you're slow like that. But right, let's see what we can do. I don't really want to do that one again. We got a decent result on that one. That one's 40 minutes away. What time is it now? 6 o'clock. What time? That one will be tight to get into the other one. Let's have a little look on here. We're in a bit of an awkward sink here. Oh, I could see it, but I chose to go to the right because it looked like he was going to the left. But then he let the car run wide. So if I would have gone left, I guarantee you 100%, if I would have gone to the left, he would have blocked me to the left. And I would have gone into the back of him on the left. Like, because he was going so slow, I feel like you've got to be a bit more careful with how you defend, because he was going so much slower. So I do think you have to remember that. Right, let's have a little look on this. There's that race. So how many entries have we got in that one? We got Insiders joined that one. He's doing it in the... What fucking car are you doing that in? Are you in a hypercar? Can't even tell what car you're in. Looks like he's doing it in a hypercar. Who's in this one? Let's see. That one's an hour away, though. It means a bit of a gap. But the problem is, if I do that again, it's going to be a tight squeeze. I mean, I don't know if I want to do that race again. Anyway, it was a bit... It wasn't the most exciting race that yesterday, was it? That I don't want to do that one. I don't want to do that one. I might just have to do this one again, you know. We might have to go again with Interlagers, I think, because there isn't really much choice left on there other than that. Right, let's just register them for this one. I'm going to go for a Wii anyway. Pardon me. At least the pace was a little bit better in that one. Yeah, I haven't done Portimao in a while, though. I never admit what? Blades of Steel? I don't know what you mean. Admit what? Like, from my perspective, he was already fully on the track when he had come back on. So, he was fully on the track. And I chose to go to the right. And he kind of gradually creeped over to the right. So, if you look at it from my perspective, if you think that if I would have gone to the left, he wouldn't have blocked me to the left, I think you're deluded, because he 100% would have blocked me to the left. Yeah, but you're not allowed to just block whatever way the car goes. That's what I'm saying, Blaze. You can't just block whatever way the car goes. That's not allowed. You like, I wish he would have just picked his defensive line rather than kind of like decide until I was close, because it made it really, really dangerous in my view. But right, there's no point joining the thing, is there? Because it starts in 3 minutes. Right, let me go for a wee before this race. Right, 1 second. Let me just do this. You've also got to look at it that it was like 0.3, half a second at most, that I had to make the decision. And I went to go to the right, and he kind of like just blocked it. So I had half a second. It's not like I had time to brake, because I was choosing which way to go, and he chose to go to the right. So, right, let me. And I'm here to win, not to just like. In that situation, that was an opportunity to get in the lead. So I'm not just going to go on, take. I'll just let you stay in front. That's not going to happen ever. I'll never ever. If I've got a chance to get P1, I'll attack it all the time. Yeah, we did, Chris. Right, back in a second. Did I put a thing on then? I think I did, didn't I? I'll do another one in case I forgot. Back in a second. Oh, right, join. Yeah, Russell. Right. What are we in here? Let's have a little look. Rank 2 again. Right, let's get this set up on. We want that one. And we want... Wait, that's the wrong... Why does that not look right? Wait there, wait there, wait there, wait there. Is that right? 5. Yeah, that's right. We're not going to bring it up again, Brand. It's everyone has different views on stuff, I suppose. Everyone has a different viewpoint on... I think everyone has, like, there's so many different viewpoints, even on, like, stewarding decisions in real life in F1. One steward will say one thing and another will say a totally different. Like, everyone has different viewpoints, don't they? So, it is what it is, isn't it? You just get on with it. It's not, I mean, it would have been nice to have a good side-by-side or a battle with him, but... you know, we still got a P2, so it doesn't matter. Need to try and get a 33 again. Oh God. To be fair, we got one before, Gary. We did that. You're right, Havard. How are you, mate? All right. Go for a banker lap now.
Time 1:36.79.
Okay, we won't be getting a banker lapping on this one. Might as well just warm the left-hand tyre up. Take a risk and just go for a lap on the next one. Right. Now we can push and try and get that low 34 in. Hopefully the tyres are a bit warmer here. They're still not great. They're still not at 70, but...
Time was a 1:35.38. Time 1:33.93.
Good banker. Ooh. Not perfect. Oh, that was the wrong line. Oh, that's a good one. It's a track guide lap. We can make a track guide from that. Pretty sure that's good enough for a guide.
Lap 133.73.
We'll take that. Yeah, it was stacked yesterday. Why is everyone practicing that, Tay? I don't understand. Why is everyone on that? I'm a bit bored of the track because, like, we've done it how much? I've raced so much Le Mans over the last 2 to 3 weeks. I'm kind of a bit... I almost feel a little bit bored with it. Like, it seems... We've done so much. I'm going to do the weekly race, I think, when that's on. But I don't know why everyone's on that race when it's literally been... It's like, last 3 weeks, it's been every week, hasn't it? So I'm like, I'd rather do something different, me, personally. There might, unless there's some sort of, like... There's going to be... Maybe they're practicing for something. I don't know. Maybe there's a reason why people are practicing, like, on it, but... I don't know. Right, we'll go with 63 because I'm going to do a little bit of lift and coast anyway, so that'll be enough to get us the 20 laps. Whew. The good thing is here we got 2 Lexus behind us, a Lexus, and there's a Porsche to the right, but we should have the inside.
For a race start.
I mean, I love Le Mans. I love the track, but I did so much of it over the last 2 to 3 weeks. I might do some tomorrow, maybe, but I wanted to do some of the other tracks, like Interlagos. We don't do that much. We've done Fuji. We've done Imola. We've done Paul Ricard. I'd rather just do a mixture, so we're not just doing the same thing all the time. All right, let's go to track. See how this one goes. The car behind is going to be quick. He is a rank 1 driver. Yeah, we got the white badge. I applied for it this morning.
Formation lap has started.
You right, Lincoln? How are you, mate? Just trying to get a bit of heat into the brakes so that... Right, let's go. Get ready.
Green flag, green flag.
Oh, there's a bit of contact behind. Someone at the back's got to drive through. Where's got a warning badge? What the hell's been going on there then? I messed that corner up there. Oh, rear went a bit light there.
Lap 1:35.18.
Oh, good stuff. I'll be. So is that tomorrow then, Lincoln? Tomorrow midday or something like that. I'll keep an eye out for that. I believe that it's the updated Le Mans, isn't it? The updated version of Le Mans and possibly the Toyota, the updated Toyota hypercar. Ah, no. Donkey. I'm hoping this car doesn't do anything silly in front of me. Back marker. I hope this guy doesn't do anything silly here. I don't want to lose time to his car behind. I'm giving him the flash to say get out of the way, but oh, this car, I've got bad feelings here. Why do I have bad feelings about this car? Oh, giving me dirty air through the corners. Yeah, finally. Alright, let's focus. We got a few track limits then. Need to get a good lap in. Why have we got so much traffic? Why is there, what the hell's happened there? There's back markers in front. We've got like 2 back markers in front of me. What the hell is going on? I don't know what's going on, but my car will not rotate into the corners. I've used up half my allowance here. Right, I'm gonna have to focus because this has got drive-through written all over it. I think it might be the left tire's not warmed up yet. Yeah, that's what it is. They're not at 70 yet. That's why it's understeering a bit. That's too wide, but I can come back a bit earlier. Yeah, that rotated way better.
Lap 134.17.
I'm a little bit worried about these two back markers in front. They're fighting. Right, just keep focusing on track limits as well.
Time 134.34.
Yeah, the info will be out tomorrow about it, won't it? I'm hoping these will vacate the area. He got out of the way, thank you. Let's hope this car gets out of the way now.
Lap 134.13.
That was a bit sketchy on the throttle then. Just gonna give him a pre-flash. Just so he knows we're coming through, because we've only got 1.4 behind, 1.5 to the car behind, so I want him to hopefully see us. Oh my god, definitely a little bit of dirty air through there, it felt like. The problem you got is, does this guy know that I'm not the guy he was fighting with before? He might not have his thing on. Like, he might not have that bottom left thing on. He might, because he was battling with Alexis with the same livery. So I'm hoping he realizes that I'm in the lead of the race.
Lap 134.53.
But he's not getting out of the way. I think he knows now. Right, we got 2 seconds to P2.
Lap 134.10.
I've gone too deep. What a donkey. I went way too deep there. I do hate LMP3 drivers. If they're slow, I do hate them. They can get... I don't mind if they're respectful and just don't interfere. Like, if you're slow and struggling, try not to interfere with the GT3s, I'd say. Like, it's when they start doing stupid overtakes and then miss their brakes and murder a GT3 and stuff. That's what gets annoying. Right, I've lost a bit this lap. Not a very good lap. Nah, we're good on fuel. But it's only going to go 20 laps, chat. Are you... What? What are you on about?
That time was a 134.
It can only go 20 laps at maximum. Got plenty of fuel. How are you reading that? Like, what are you reading that wrong? I've got 10 laps left and I've got 10.7 on fuel. I've got loads. I've got more than I need. Oh shit. Oh my god, I'm messing that corner up. Okay, he's getting close there now. I need to get back in the zone a bit. Oh, what the hell? Where'd he come from? Where did that? I'm gonna put that on because I can then see. Oh, he's letting me through anyway.
That time was a 134.53.
Yellow flag, where? Didn't see anything. Don't know where that was. Right, back onto a little bit better pace.
That time was a 134.18.
Push. Not giving up, is he? He's just hanging on behind us there. Oh shit, I can't really afford that. It's only a 0.25, not too bad actually. Could have been worse. Oh shit, massive understeer, what was that? That was weird. Can't be the left-hand tyres being cold because, or hot, because the left-hand tyres should be in the perfect place. I'll have a little look, but I'm pretty sure they'll be about 73, 74. Yeah, they're literally in the zone, so that was weird.
That time was a 134.79.
tyres are fading a bit again on the right. I don't think this will go 20. It'll be short by 4 or 5 seconds, I think. I mean, I could deliberately just lift so that I don't do it as well.
Lap 134.45.
Lost a bit there. Coming up to some more back markers.
Time 134.42.
Right, I'm going to be on him pretty soon. Nice, let me go, thank you. That was nice of him. Thank you very much. Didn't lose any, well, maybe a 10th because I had to take a tighter line, but I'd rather that than be stuck behind him for a lap.
Time 134.44.
Yeah, this guy's quick behind. It's just really hard to, like, if you're both quite closely matched, it's very difficult to get away because we're both in the same car, both good on tires. With this, like, this car's good on tires, so you're not getting any tire differences between the two cars. It's just not making mistakes or making mistakes, basically. I was a bit close to the curve, I didn't like that. No worries, Russell, see you later, mate.
That time was a
Yeah, we won't be doing another lap. This will be the last lap, chat. Oh, you're just going for a beer. I thought you were off to the Paul for a game of Paul and Paul and Pines. Right, this is the last lap, so just focus here. Don't make any mistakes. We're a few seconds short of making it go. We have had a few scruffy laps, haven't we? So. Yeah, it's like 4 seconds, I think, something like that. But that'll take us. We get a win, though. I'm gonna take that. Woo. It was a clean one. That's the main thing. It was a clean race, so yeah, just a couple of seconds short of it, wasn't we? 3 seconds. I mean, we could probably get the extra lap in if I nailed every lap pretty much, but it's quite difficult to do. Just type that. At least we got a win. Lap 1. What for? What happened on lap 1? I don't think anything happened lap 1, did it? Did it? I didn't see anything, or was it people behind maybe? Oh, you mean the cars at the back? Yeah, they must have been probably at the back. I mean, oh shit. What the hell? What? Right there, chat. I just want to see what happened. I might do that other race once. There's a car that dies up here. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Oh, fuck me, what's going on? Well, I need to see what about the race I need to do, so... Oh, fuck! Oh, shit! Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, more chaos, more chaos! Oh, that's an F. I think that's an F. Funny though. Right, let me just see this before I don't know if I'm going to do that or not. 1 minute. Let's just see what's on here. I don't really want to do Interlagos again. There's Imola, or there's Imola in 17, or how many people have signed up for that one? Yeah, I mean, there's quite a few in for that one. There's a few silver free. It's a longer race. That'd finish us off. That, I suppose. Should we do that one? Should we do it? Should we do the long one? Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna register. I'm gonna do this. We're gonna do one of these. We've done all the other track. Let's do this one. We haven't done this one yet today, so. Let's jump into this one. We've already done it yesterday. We got a P2, didn't we? So, see if we can... We've got a good pace here, so if nothing goes wrong, you never know. Right, I need a wee, though. So, we got 1 minute. Let me quickly go for a wee. Wee and an advert. Yeah, wee advert coming up. There you go. We advert on. I never lost the streamer badge. I never lost it. I just never had it. Right. Back in a minute. All right. Oh shit, join. All right, join. All right, let's jump into this. Right, where are we? We're rank 5. There's Debbie's in. Brent, Debbie. Damn. Yeah. How many laps? Wait. Oh yeah, we get fit from me. That's fine. I think we got 6 laps on. Yeah, we have. Oh wait, what I wanted to do though, because it's 6 laps. Did I say I was going to go lower? No, we'll try that. What do you mean, blades are still? Manage the low, what do you mean? I don't know what you mean. It shouldn't take us to get long warmed up here, should it? No, only changing the left side sander on the pit stop. In the Lexus, just change the left side. Depends what car you're in, though, probably. But in the Lexus, just change your left. How many GT3s do we have? 27. 17 hypers. Okay. Need to get a good quality in then, don't we? Ugh. What do you mean? They hate you not showing them. I show adverts. I do adverts now. I mean, I could do it like let YouTube do. Well, I might have to do it soon. Let YouTube do automatic ads. I might have no choice soon. But that means you'll get one every like 5 to 10 minutes, even when I'm racing. But I'll have to see how it is. I mean, I'm literally struggling, so I never wanted to do it, but if I'm in a position where I have to do it, I'll put it on, because like I would prefer not to have any adverts on. I never used to use them because didn't need to, but I might have to just put automatic ads on soon, because the way it is, won't have a choice. Not that it'll help much, but it might. It might just be a little bit extra every day. See, I might have to test it one day just to see if it does increase the like revenue slightly. I might just have to test it. And if people don't like it, then it's not much I can do, is there? At the end of the day, I'm trying to support my family is more important than anything. So I went with the motto of not using adverts for like 7 or 8 years, but if your revenue drops to a point where you've got no choice, you have to do it. Yeah, I know about the algorithm. Apparently, there is a rumor that the algorithm wants you to use auto ads, but maybe that's what we'll have to try as well. Because also members then don't get the adverts as much, do they? So it like, I think that's why they try and push streams with auto ads more. Right, I've had no warm-up for this, so what could go wrong? Our first race when we went to Interlagos wasn't great, was it? Yeah, unfortunately, that won't help much. Like the problem is we just don't have enough coming in at the moment with YouTube, so I don't really have a choice but to probably just do it on a part-time basis soon. We won't have any choice really. But I might try the auto ads soon, because I never wanted to use them and I said I never would, but do you know what? I didn't expect to be in this situation I'm in now, so. And like if I ever get back to a situation where I'm getting enough from without the ads or whatever on, then I'd quite happily turn them off completely, because I'm not a fan of having adverts on in streams, but at the end of the day, you've got to do what supports the family, so I'll try it maybe. What tire? It's the right tire, isn't it, on this one? Itchy nose. Sorry. You get a little bit, but not much, Matt. Like, you wouldn't notice it, let's just say that. You do get revenue off premium, but every month from premium users, for the whole month of every single user on my channel, you get a couple of quid, something like that. It's not much. I've got to remember how to get this lap time, 2:03. I need to try and do it today. What's them temps at? Not exactly warm, but oh no, I've just killed the front left. I've just killed the front left tire. Shit. That's the tire I need as well, isn't it? The front left tire is the one I need. You're right, Ryan. Thank you for the 4 years, man. Well, nearly, almost 4 years. Appreciate it, Ryan. Oh, I just absolutely killed the front left then, though. Like the... Let me just get the right side warmed up a bit, and then... And I think we'll still be alright for a top 5 quali with that, because we'll only lose a couple of attempts at most, I think. You know, the problem is the peak grip of the tyres almost gone already. Like them, you get like an optimal phase of the tyre, and I've just took 2% off, which is where I need it to be on when the tyres are all warmed up on the right. Russell, thank you for the 22 months as well, legend. Nearly 2 years. Thank you very much, man. Right, we'll go again. Totally donkeyed that. Right, but at least we got 60 degrees on the right. I've put too much fuel in again, haven't I? I think. I won't get the extra lap in now as well, because I binned it. Right, focus. That was shite. That was terrible. It is quite hard though to jump from one track with a different setup on to a different type of handling car at a different track because of the way the setups are. It does take a bit of... Not like you're going in with the same setups, like for example on Gran Turismo. It's a lot harder to get used to it. Like on Gran Turismo, you're always going in with the same feelings. It's always default setup. On this, you're going in with a very different handling car if it's a different setup. So just got to get ourselves used to it and hope we can get a decent lap in here. I don't expect to be challenging for pole, but if we can get a lap that's top 4, that'll do us. That car went a bit loose. Just hope I can get, hopefully this is a banker lap. It's not a great one, but just something to start us up there, really.
That time was a 2:04.79.
Alright, we got a banker in. Let's push a bit now. Oh, that was close. Ah, shit. Ah.
Time 204.26.
Ah. I mean, we've got a pretty good lapping considering we spun and took a bit of life out of the tyres. Ah, didn't get on the throttle right. I tried to push too much then. Shite. Can I get a 10th or more back on this last sector? I tried to send it, but it is what it is. It was a purple last sector, but it's just that first sector lost me too much. But P2, not too bad at all. Not too bad. We're the only Lexus. Oh, P3 maybe then. Bastard. Right. Right. Oh, we're gonna be on that right side. No, I don't want to be on the right hand side. We got that. We got that. Should all be right. It's quite a competitive one today, so this will be interesting. It's a lot more competitive than it was yesterday.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
We're going to get screwed at the start here, aren't we? Just got a bad feeling that we're going to get screwed on the start. Right, if I remember, put in new, new, and then hello, donkey.
Thingy, what do you call it?
Thingy.
After you finish streaming, could you to the shop and get some more milk?
I mean, yeah, but this race is over 100 minutes, just so you know.
Well, yeah, but like after.
Well, yeah.
That mommy has milk for a coffee in the morning.
There's output milk there, but I'll go and get some milk anyway. Yeah. I've got like a weird, almost like a, you know when you got like, when you were younger and you had like growing type pain? Got that like on the side of my knee. Right, we know that the rank 1 driver, who's to the left of me, is insanely consistent and is insanely good at saving virtual energy here. So my bet is on that car for the win, but we'll see. Just got a bad feeling we're going to get that weird screwed up start here. From the right hand side is not really where you want to be. Ninja, thank you for the support, legend. Concentrate, I'll try. Second stint we'll try and do better than what we did yesterday. Second stint was awful yesterday, wasn't it? But first stint was good. It's going to go right on this corner here. It's going to be awkward.
Green flag, green flag.
Oh, what are you doing? Why would you rejoin like that? Oh my god. Oh no, did the guy we had the race with yesterday get hit by that car? I'm hoping this guy doesn't go for a send here. Was that the car that did it? I don't know. I'll have to check the replay after. As per usual, the Porsche gets a heat in the tyres a little bit quicker than the Lexus. I've just got a track limit there. Not ideal. Not an ideal start, but... just about kept it in. Shit, where am I going? Yeah, I need to get warmed up here. I'm out of sync. Yeah, he got a bit lucky, didn't he? I was ahead of him. He got a little bit lucky with that whole situation. I lifted. Oh no. Awful start with the track limits. Just keep doing what we're doing. Keep lifting, coasting. I can't get a turn for that corner. It's weird. Any rotation at all. Oh shit. Had a weird force feedback thing through there then. Not a very good lap, but we know we can do. We did a 205 flat yesterday, so we just gotta slowly let these tires warm up. That is the problem with the only issue with the Lexus is it takes a while to get everything up to temperature, but then it is good on tires after that. It's amazing. Look at the saving he's doing again behind us. Probably better that they're late, really, because hopefully it won't interfere with streaming too much. Although the early kickoffs might a little bit, mightn't they?
That time was a 2:05.22.
We're getting a little bit closer to this car in front. We're actually gaining on the leader a little bit now.
That time was a 2:05.35.
This car's running quite high aero. Right, this car's quite slow at the moment. That leader's going to get away. We kind of need to get past him, I think. Hoping I don't have any damage off that. Nice. Oh, got a little bit aggressive behind us here, I think, but I can see why he sent it them.
Time 2:06.52.
Hypers will be coming soon as well. I think that car's killed, like, got really bad tires or something. Like he's overheated them. The one behind obviously hasn't. He's really good on his tires and fuel and everything. But we had to make that move early, didn't we? We had no choice. Had to be done then because he was holding us up, so... Lost a little bit with that. I thought that hyper was going to send it. It wasn't the best lap, but
Lap 2:05.93.
that other Porsche's dropping off a bit, isn't he? The one in P4 is starting to fade off a bit. I think the guy behind's going to win this because he's just so good on virtual energy.
was a 205.8.
It's quite handy that they got me there, wasn't it? I think the leader's just been absolutely shafted. Oh, careful. Wasn't the best through there. That was terrible. Right, that was a shit lap. That was a shit lap.
That time was a 206.55.
Alright, he'll get us here, which is good. Keep an eye on what we're doing on the fuel in a bit as well, just so I know for the pit stop what to put in. We need to cover 49, don't we, just in case?
Time 205.84.
We got a good run through there. You might lose a bit here. You might go around the outside, or there he. Oh, he went on the inside. That's going to screw him. Shh, man, he didn't really lose much. No, he didn't really lose much at all. Trying to be very cautious because I know that when we did this race yesterday, the rear snapped a couple of times through there and here. So I'm trying to be a little bit cautious on the brakes. Don't over brake it. I just try and brake early and let it coast in a bit.
Lap 2:05.82.
Oh, not got away with that. Right, the other Porsche is dropping off a bit, 3.2 behind. Trying to get the fuel so I can do 29 laps. I think it'll get there once we get lighter on fuel. A lot closer field spread than the one we did yesterday though, isn't it? That one yesterday there was like massive gaps early on. This is a lot closer. You have to keep on it here.
Time 2:05.84.
Oh, they let me get away with that. Bloody hell, I thought that would be a track limit. Well, that nearly went. I don't know how I didn't lose more time there. A little bit lucky, a little bit lucky. I'm surrounded by Porsches. It's a Porsche fest. Definitely better than that Ninja. The lead is just maintaining that pace, isn't he? Yeah, it was a slightly better lap than me on that one. I am trying to get that 29 laps in this time, so the pace is a little bit slower. So what tyre is that? Tyres are looking pretty good actually. Oh, the leader's gone a bit wide there. Shit, gone too deep. Mess that up. That'll be a track limit, won't it? That's annoying, because that would have been a decent lap. You're right, H. Right, here comes the hypercar. That must mean they're coming through again. He's dropping off, which is good for us, but he could come back on the second stint, though. You never know. I've just got to try and stay focused on that second stint, me. I lost my focus yesterday. A little bit risky by the hyper there, but
That time was a 2.
wasn't the best lap. Right, come on. Back into the 205s. Come on. I did lose a bit though with that hyper, didn't I? I had to be really patient with getting on the throttle. This car behind's so good with virtual energy. It's actually crazy. Are you doing it, or are you just gonna linger? Oh my god. He just lingered on the apex. I hate that. If you're gonna do it, like, commit to it. Don't just hover. Remember that rear goes a little bit weird through here at this stage when it lightens on fuel.
That time was a 206.62.
Oh shit, that'll be a track limit. Oh no, let me off again. Weird. He's gonna send that, I'll have to lift early. Oh, drive through for the Lambo behind. Well, that's handy for us. Just coast it in again. Just got to try and make sure we can get this 29 laps in. Then I only have to put 20 laps of fuel in at the pit stop.
Time 205.98.
I'll put a little bit more than what I need in as well. Probably just put 2070 in. Or do I go a bit more? It's going to cool down a bit. Might just go 72, and then that gives me the ability to push a bit more to keep the tyre temp in. Or wait, then no, we'll do 71. You can really tell the difference between the lower ranked hypers and the high. The higher ranked hypers on the brakes are so much better. They brake late, and you don't have to worry about you turning in because they'll be gone. But the lower ranked ones, you have to look like they almost linger on the apex for ages.
Lap 206.42.
Right. That was a shocking lap, but I'm not surprised. We did have to see. Ooh. You're gonna let me get away with that? I'll take it. Oh, I need to see the probably won't get the email back about that until tomorrow, I would think, or the day after. I think it's like 2 to 3 days normally. He was trying to get a Porsche and he hit me. Don't know why he thought that I was the Porsche, but he'll get a ban though.
Lap 2:05.70.
I need to just make sure I make it to this lap 29, so lift a little bit earlier in some of these corners. No, we're on 6 at the moment, but it'll be over 7 when we finished. Just over 7. It's what you do when you're enjoying a game. I mean, I don't know whether I should start doing the 2 streams again, because the advantage of 2 streams gives you more revenue on the ad revenue. Like, there's pros and cons to it. Like, doing 1 stream doesn't really help the ad revenue as much. Not that you get much ad revenue from a stream anyway. I used to, but not anymore. Fucking not even £5 anymore, pretty much.
That time was a 2:05.96.
A bit short there. I think I need to save a bit more into another corner up here on the back end of the lap. I definitely think at the moment, like, the Porsche, Lexus, and I do think the Porsche and Lexus overall are the best 2 cars overall. Like, it's always the Porsche is always up there no matter where you go on a track. It's always able to compete. Yeah, because children watching it, Rob, probably. But it's more down to the views we're getting now. Like, when we used to get like 8 to 9, 10,000 views on a stream, you'd get a bit of ad revenue, which would help out every month. But when you're only getting like 1,800, 2,000, it's just nothing. But I'd rather be playing something that I'm enjoying. And I'm definitely enjoying this game a lot more than I've ever enjoyed any other game. Like, this feels like a proper racing game. Like, like it's authentic. Like, like this guy in front hasn't really made that many mistakes. We're up and down and gaining to him. It's just a, you know, it's genuine racing.
That time was a 2:06.10.
I could push and use fuel to get closer to him, but all that does is hinder me. So best thing to do is just carry on doing what I'm doing. You never know, you might get lucky. Jeez, it did that weird snap. Luckily, I only lost a few temps there with that. You could say the same about Lexus, though. Lexus and Porsche are both very, like, they're both very good at the moment. Okay, the car in front's going to have to pit early. He's not going to get the extra lap in, which is great for us. Oh no! No, no. No, 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 you fucking idiot. No, I don't believe it. I'm an idiot. I've just ruined my race. I wasn't focusing. I wasn't focusing at all. That's just ruined any chance I had of that other Porsche's right behind me as well now. No. I don't believe that. What am I doing? Why did I even try and accelerate in second gear? Should have went to third gear. Should have went to third gear. Idiot. Like, we had an opportunity there because the leader wasn't going to make the extra lap. We could have got very close to him. Now, obviously, the car behind us was going to jump both of us, but could have had a P2 battle there, definitely. I've totally fucked it now, though. And he ain't gonna make any mistakes, that guy. The leader's so consistent. More worried about if this guy behind me under fuels. He's got a little bit more than me now, so he could technically get the jump on me now. Oh god, I'm pissed off with myself for that. How many laps? 5 laps. I need to get that gap over 3 seconds, really. Gotta try and push but save at the same time. I don't know how much damage I did to my tyres there. I'm hope the rear right took a bit of a whack, actually, I think. It's affected my fuel as well, hasn't it? Because I had to spin and then get back round, use the fuel up doing that. So I'm gonna have to save a bit more, actually. Shit. I'm so annoyed at myself.
Lap 2:06.05.
Yeah, but I've raced these guys before. They're super consistent, Russell. Like the guy in P2, it's just so good. We're not fighting him anyway. we're not fighting P2. He's way ahead because he's got massive advantage on the virtual energy, massive. So we're not even in a battle with him. But P1's now that far ahead that, I mean, very unlikely we're going to catch him up unless the hypercars get involved. But the hypercars have spread out a bit now, so it'd have to take a bit of a donkey hypercar to cause much of an incident. Yeah, I think he's made a mistake behind us, but I mean, that's good for us holding on to a podium at least. I need to save a lot of fuel. I want to get this extra lap in, so. Gone wide again, but go third this time. Shit in hell. My rear went again then. I need to coast. Yeah, the car in front's just incredible. It's virtual energy saving. I'm just really pissed off with myself because that little spin will affect the second stint now because we've got to keep 2 tyres on, so can't change because I don't want to end up behind that Porsche. That was a bit of a bad lap again. We had the hypercar on that though, didn't we, on that lap? Got someone who's pitted early. I think he's changed all his tyres. Yeah, BMW. Oh, he's going to be so slow through here, isn't he? Oh. That feels, I don't know, this car feels sketchy after sliding it. I'm hoping it's the left tyres that are knackered, not the right, but we'll find out when we change the left side. Because at the moment this feels awful. The rear right might be a problem, I don't know. Yeah, I'll take a track limit there. Right, we've used up half, but we're over halfway through, so not too bad. It's just very good lifting, coasting and carrying speed through the corner. So for like here, he's probably coasting, not touching the accelerator like that, but managing to maintain a little bit more than what I did there. And like, if you do that through every corner, it's all based on throttle. Virtual energy is all where you throttle. So if you're off the throttle, it saves it. So if he's carrying speed through corners, he's just saving more and more. Right, I'm putting a little bit more than what I need in, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and push to keep a bit of heat in the right-hand tires for the second sim. Try and keep them in a temperature range, because they're going to drop a bit on this second sim. So I'll be able to push it into some of the corners a little bit more. $11 laps? Are you sure 11? That seems a bit much. Could do, yeah, Russell, possibly. If you design your setup around coasting more, maybe. Right. So just the left-hand tyres. We're going a little bit more fuel to make sure that we can push a bit more aggressively. Alright, gotta be careful with this Porsche. I mean, we have got an advantage on the virtual energy already, but it depends if he's... It really depends if he's going to undercut us on the fuel. Let me see what he does. Like if he goes way short, like I'm going up for, I know this can go 59 technically. It depends if he's short fields. Oh, he has. He's short field, chat, but I mean that's annoying. But he's got a fuel save. Like he's got a massive fuel save for 49 laps. There's no, like, I can push for 49, so I'm gonna go aggressive on him straight away if I can. Let's just, we've got to get that temperature in the tire though. He was slow on the straights before anyway, so. Right, we've got really shit left-hand side tyres here. They're struggling to get heat. Might be able to get him straight away. Is he even going to fight this? No. He might even want to use our slipstream, mightn't he? If I didn't bin it, I would have jumped the Porsche as well, look. That's annoying because he's had to warm his tyres up, obviously. Why? I mean, he'll pull away a bit now, but I would have jumped him and then maybe been able to defend to him. But yeah, Debbie, I knew that Debbie one would win. Might as well just save a bit while. Oh, did I cut that? Oh my god. I cut the corner, couldn't I? Oh, there's a penalty behind us. Yeah, he doesn't need to put as much in. He'll be able to go the M49 easily if it does go that, although my mistake might stop me going 49. but I can get away with less lift and coast now. But the problem is that you've obviously just been driving so long lift and coasting. Takes a while to get back into the rhythm and not doing it. Although I'm still doing I need to do some corners lift and coast. We will need to do a little bit here and there. Pissed at myself for that mistake because I reckon we've been fighting for P2. Although it does seem like he's able to pull away on his right-hand tires that seem to be better in that Porsche. I mean, yeah, has he changed? He's changed all his tires.
That time was a 2:05.9.
Oh my god, that might have been the way to do it. He could afford to though, couldn't he? So he could afford to change all the tires, I presume, because obviously he had quite a big gap. And that's why P2, the new leader, jumped him so much. That explains the big jump. Okay, so he's got new tires all around. That's why he's flying. I mean, looking at that, it might have been a good shout to do. Yeah, but you don't normally do that, Dave. You don't normally do all 4 tires in a race this length because... But for me, it might work better actually because I spun, it might have actually worked better for me to do that. I mean, he is going to slow down once he has to... Like, once he starts wearing them a bit, he's going to lose that grip, isn't he? But... Oh, wait there. Oh, it's a back marker. Balls. The problem I would have had though is I would have dropped quite far behind that Porsche, and then once he had his tyres up to temp, how hard would he have fought it? Don't know, because I wasn't going to catch them up anyway, so maybe for me getting past him early was probably the better option. The fuel ratio is for every 1% of virtual energy, how much fuel in a percentage you use. So for example, you could do like, well, it works, so you could use like, I think it's based off 100 liters. It's something like, it's based off of, so basically you can have it so you could put like 0.15 in and you'd only get 5 laps, but you still have 100% virtual energy. So you basically you can alter it however you want, but it won't make any difference, the ratio. Like for me now, I've got it exact. If you look at my ratio to fuel to virtual energy, it's spot on, like 15.4, 15.4. So you do it on here, you get the data off this bit here on the MFD. Right at the bottom there, it tells me I'm using 0.91, so I always just put whatever that says. Now, if I was going flat out, that might alter a little bit. I'm going to lose a little bit of time there. Tell you what, P2 is catching up to P1, isn't he? No, doesn't make any difference, Dave. No difference at all. Fuel ratio makes zero difference to how fast you'll go. You basically want to get it so that they match, because if they match, you're running the car as light as possible. Because if I have my fuel, so I had 1 extra lap of fuel, I'm running 1 extra lap of fuel for no reason. So you always want to be as light as possible, obviously. I think P1's took his like main grip out of the tyre already. You see he's dropping off a little bit now to 205.2s. Don't know if he'll be able to catch him now because he's fading a little bit. This little fucker's gonna go down there, isn't he? Yeah, I had to back out. From what? GT7, you mean? Probably just patience in understanding everything. Because at first it was a bit overwhelming for me, like with the virtual energy and that. But once you get the hang of it, it's actually self-explanatory. It's not hard to understand at all. Like once you're driving it, like you'll understand because it's really easy to figure out. But you just need to be patient with it, really. Also, remember that you're running TC on this game. You don't turn TC off. You never turn TC off on this game because it's a sim, and you shouldn't turn TC off in real life, so you don't in this game. But yeah, I mean, just drive it however you want. You don't have to use the view I'm using. You could use the same views you used on Gran Turismo. You're not see, my preference is cockpit view. The only reason I don't use it on Gran Turismo is because the cockpit view on Gran Turismo is shit. But on this game, it's good. I can adjust it to how I want. So you can use whatever view you want. Focus, to start off with, focus on not hitting other cars, and you'll gain SR to get out of the rookie races. Track limits don't affect your SR as much as contact with other cars. Contact with other cars is what hurts your safety more than anything. So just focus on clean driving. Oh, you'll be slower though. If you run TC off, you'll be spinning all the time. You won't be able to be anywhere near as aggressive, so I wouldn't do it. Why he's there, just do a little lift and coast, because no point going steaming in with a hyper in front. Yeah, always TC on. You'll get if you follow Go Setups on Twitter, they normally put recommended for the rookie races. They normally put recommended TC settings, and then you can just add a little bit more if you feel like you need a bit more than what they say. Which you probably will want to add a bit more, because very often that's like esports drivers that are telling you what to run. So you might want to put a little bit more slip on, up the TC a bit, and a little bit more power cut TC. Because on this game you have 3 separate TCs. But don't let it overwhelm you, because once you understand what each does, it actually isn't that hard to just change what you need. It's not difficult at all. Yeah, look, P2's diet like faded off now, look. Same laps as us on that one. He might have had traffic, but he's not really flying anymore. Yeah, it won't affect you how much fuel you're using. All fuel ratio does is affects the weight of the car because of how much you're putting in. So if you're putting in like a ratio of like 0.92, you're putting more than say like 0.90, you're putting 0.2 extra in your car overall, which means you'd have fuel left over when you pit, for example. It just depends on the track what ratio you need to use, because different tracks will give you different ratios. That's why you're always changing it. I'm so annoyed at that spin. I'm such a donkey. To be honest, for the rookie races, it doesn't even matter the virtual energy, because as long as you make sure you've got like more than enough fuel and virtual energy for the like, just use the default and then just make sure you're fueled up by a couple of extra laps more than you need, you'll be fine. Yeah, he's got the win here, hasn't he? That other car cannot, it doesn't seem to be doing much now. It seems to be dropping off. Yeah, in a weird way, yeah. Some cars are, depends on the track. Some cars have like tracks where they're really good on virtual energy, but overall though, you can, a lot of it's driver influence, because it depends on the characteristics of the car really, because it's how much you're on the throttle. Throttle is what uses virtual energy. how much, like, if I'm off the throttle, I won't be using any virtual energy at all. So if you coast, you're not using it. But when you're on the throttle, you're obviously using more. BMW. If you go in GT3, learn how to drive the BMW. Now, the BMW is awful on tires. It's not very good on tires, but it's a safe car and it's easy to drive. The default setup's pretty comfortable. And it's very safe to drive, so learn that car and then progress, because the rookie races are only 20 minutes, so the BMW in general can hold on for 20 minutes. Sometimes it'll struggle because tire heat will go up, but yeah, Lexus is probably with default setup as well isn't bad as well. So the car I'm in now, and that's good on tires. If you can get used to this car's one of the best in the game, I think. This and the Porsche, but the Porsche I don't think is as good on default setup. So when it comes to default setup, the Porsche isn't as good as it is with a setup. Right. Try and get a clean lap in.
Time 2:06.31.
We got enough fuel, haven't I? Can push a bit more than what I am again. I was doing a bit of saving, but I think I saved a bit too much. The thing with the BMW is it's got a good default setup. It's got a really good default setup. I know they used to do it, Checo. They did used to do them. They stopped doing it. I don't know why. I might even like... I don't know if there's any way of getting a little like... I might message David and see if he can just mention about that, because they used to be... The most popular races were gold fixed. They were always stacked. And I used to love them. Yeah, I know, they do 3 of them. You'd think they could do 1 of them as a fixed setup. Definitely, I agree. I would like to see some of the longer races as well, like the 100-minute races. Or even team events. Like, I'd love to see a 4-hour team event with a fixed setup. Just... Because, yeah, you might have most people in like 3 or 4 cars, but no setup advantage. Everyone in the same car, like, I'd love to see that. What they need to remember is, if they want to attract the console gamer like Gran Turismo, which has a massive audience, they do need to make sure they continue with the fixed setup stuff, because even on iRacing, some of the most popular series on iRacing are fixed setup. Oh my god, I had a massive force feedback spike. Like, if you look even on this game, I know Rookies has got, everyone can do rookie races, but even rookie races have the most entries in. But that's because there's more rookie drivers, because there's a lot of people who can't get out of bronze safety rating. I don't know. Honestly, it blows my mind that people can't get out of bronze safety rating, because not being disrespectful, but it's so easy to get silver safety on this game. Like, easier than it is to get Gran Turismo's A rank, I would say, as safety. Probably easier to get silver on this for safety than it is on GT to get an A rank. I like a mixture. I do like setups though. Now that I'm doing them more, I'm getting into them. Not my like minds as if I'm doing them, but I do enjoy driving a car with a setup a little bit more because it actually behaves a bit better, and you feel like you can push it more realistically. But I do enjoy fixed setup as well. Mate, oh, fuck me. I mean, it's great for Gran Turismo, Anthony. Great for them. I just don't think it's not going to make me play the game again because, like I said earlier, like realistically, chat, how often do you think them hypercars will be used in daily races over the next year? I'll give you 2 to 3 times at most. So like, what's the point? On this game, you've got all of them hypercars plus more, and you can use them whenever you want. I haven't even driven them yet. I need to, because I do want to get used to them because they do look fun. So I am gonna venture, but I do. The problem is because I'm so used to driving GT3, I have a very heavy brake foot. And you've got to train your brain to, like, I got used to it in the LMP2, didn't I? So it is probably just like a day's worth of driving and then you'll get the hang of it. I don't need to worry about fueling. This isn't going to go 49, is it? The good thing here is P1 hasn't really pulled away from us this time. We drove better this time compared to the other day when we did it yesterday. It's just that one spin. We would have been having a, I reckon we would have been able to have a very close fight with P2 here. Oh, I've gone too deep into that. I just really hope they get some information out soon about the console version. Oh man, he's gonna... That's gonna lose me a bit. Yeah, I lost nearly probably a second overall with that. But yeah, I hope they get the console version information out soon, because I hope that'll build a little bit of hype up for this game, and then you might get a few more people watching it. But yeah, it's a struggle at the moment because we're not, obviously, I didn't really do ACC much before. I never really did. I did a little bit of iRacing here and there. We're not really got the PC sim audience on my channel. There's not that much of the PC sim racing community that we've got subscribed, so, and we're not really gaining any new subscribers as well. I can't see them anyway. I mean, it's hard to tell because we're losing all the Gran Turismo subscribers, so it's very hard to tell if you're like ever gaining any. Yeah, on iRacing you can't even change TC, which don't know about that, because I feel like setup should be like suspension. I feel like you should be able to change the TC settings, but doesn't really make much difference.
That time was a 2:06.62.
Why is this every bloody lap at the moment? I get a good start of the lap and then I get a bloody hypercar coming through every time. Every time there I'm losing loads because of a hypercar. Yeah, I definitely prefer the way LMU does the fixed setup for races. I think it gives you more ability to adjust a little bit to your liking. On iRacing, it's a little bit too restrictive, I think. Farming, it's supposed to be good, isn't it? Isn't it a little bit like SnowRunner and stuff like that? Quite similar to games like SnowRunner. If you like that, you should try SnowRunner. You'll probably like it. I can believe it's good because I used to love SnowRunner. And apparently it's quite similar to SnowRunner, so I can believe it's good. You found it boring, alright.
Time 2:06.57.
Oh, the new season's on that, isn't it, on Clarkson's? I need to watch that. Oh, have they not all gone on there yet? Oh, yeah, I like binge watching them. Bit too worn the tyres to push like that.
Lap 2:05.47.
Oh shit, need to brake a bit earlier. I quite enjoyed, to be honest, I did like it when they had a race with strategy where you had to pit with fixed setup. It was always enjoyable. Or do you know what they could even do? You know, like the 38 car or 44 car GT3 race in silver. You could make that a fixed setup, I think. But I would rather have a multi-class one with fixed setup, though. I would rather have a multi-class because it makes it just more enjoyable, doesn't it? I mean, I'd still be racing a lot of the setups, but I'd definitely give the fixed setup ones a go every week. I like fixed setup and I like setup, so I wouldn't be bothered either way, but I do think you'd appeal to a wider audience if you bring them back. Just make sure I don't get took out on the last 2 laps here. It's only going to go yeah, it's only going to go 48, so so I'm pushing a bit. But it'll definitely do 48 because P1 in the hypers is just behind me. So we don't have to save any. Don't know about the leaders though. I tell you, like P1, will he have to? Oh, be careful on the track limits. Oh shit. "20 seconds. Oh, I mean, he's probably going to catch him up, isn't he, in 2 laps? So yeah, they'll only do 48. I think they'll only do 48. Yeah, that's. I feel like if LMU can get a little bit more content, like if they can just get some of like the American tracks on this, and maybe some other like a couple of car classes somehow, like with licensing. Even like a Porsche Cup car would be pretty good to get if they could get that. That'd be pretty nice if they could get a Porsche Cup car just as something extra. And then maybe something else, and then just get a few more tracks. They could be on for a winner, like, because you'd definitely get some of the iRaces over, more of the iRaces over because of the cost of this. God, there's a lot of hypercars going through there. Has P2 been hit by a hyper? I think P2's had some sort of incident with the hyper. Why is it all of a sudden gone crazy at the end here? What the hell? Where's all this traffic come from? Every Tuesday, Anthony, but you have so many options. Like, you have 8 daily races, normally 2 weekly races alternate, and then you have the championship races, which is like 5. different championship races. You like different days, and then you have the team championship race as well, and then you have special events. Sometimes they'll have like a special event that's like 6-hour race or something like that. So yeah, they have plenty to do. Like, I mean, you only have to look today. I've done like 4 or 5 different races today and didn't, you know. So what I love about this game, you don't get bored as easy because you can do something different all the time. There's always something different you can do. Like on Gran Turismo, I used to get very bored by like Thursday and Friday. I'd be like, oh, come on, I need a new week now. I'm bored of this. I'll take that. I mean, without the binnage, maybe we could have been close to P2, but P1 would have had it no matter what. Oh. I think this would be different, Lan Jones. The reason why I think this would be different is because of the structured online approach. If they bring this structured online approach, and if it's 90% as good as the PC version on console, then all them I'm telling you now, so many Gran Turismo Sport Mode players that love Sport Mode are going to migrate to this game, whether you like it or not. I know some people are diehard Gran Turismo. I was. But when you play this game, you'll understand why people are moving to it, because it's so bloody good. The netcode is on a different level. If they can do half of what they've done, well, like if they can get it 3/4 of the way there of what the PC is, it'll be the best console racing game, I think, for online racing. Gran Turismo is a great racing game, but it's not the best online racing game out there, is it? You literally have one daily of over 5 laps. Like, what is it? A 20-minute race every week. That becomes really boring. Like, doing one daily all the time is so boring. I could never go back to that, I don't think. But, like, at the end of the day, this game's got enough different things. And, like, if you get bored of doing GT3, there's LMP2, which are fun to drive on this. LMP3, there's not many people using LMP3, but they are actually quite fun to drive. But hypercars are good anyway. Hypercars, I've driven a hypercar. They're fun to drive. Hard to master, though, I'd say. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, I mean, I still think they could do more than what they're doing. Like, I like, the argument is you'd separate the player base, but look at this game's got less people playing it. But look, there's always competition on this game. Always competition on this game, and there's less people playing it. And like at the moment, this is not as much variety as normal, because normally you'll have more than what they've done this week. But I've got 10 combos to choose from, and there's still always fast drivers in every race. Like on Gran Turismo, you can't say that. On Daily A, sometimes you go in and it's fucking dead. But like, that's because I think if you had more variety of proper racing series on Gran Turismo, so like if you had like a race where you could do Group 2 every week, a race where you could do Group 3 every week, a race where you could do Group 4 every week, a race where you could do Group 1 every week, and let people decide what they want to race, I think you'd see a lot more people racing them. Like, at the moment, you're like, well, if it's Group 3, say Daily C's Group 4, you don't really like Group 4. There's very often, like, it'll be a Daily B there, but like a lot of people don't want to do a 5-lap race. Some people want to do a proper race with strategy. So I can see why a lot of people have just had enough with Gran Turismo and like just don't really want to put the effort. Like, I don't see myself. I can't say I'll never go back to it, because if I ever went back, the thing is, I know what had happened. I'd play it for 10 minutes and I'd be like, I can't play this game. I'd be like, no, there's no way I want to play it anymore. But, you know, Gran Turismo 8 could have big changes for all we know. Gran Turismo 8 could come out and, you know, really do some good things. So I will definitely try Gran Turismo 8. Like, that's going to happen. But I don't see myself going back to GC7. Yeah, that's what I mean. A sprint race here is a 20-minute race. Like, even a 30-minute race here is a sprint race. Like, you don't really get into endurance racing until you get to the hour mark. And that's not even an endurance race on this. I mean, it's 38 cars on Interlagos this week. 38. Like, you can have up to 38 in a race at Interlagos this week in GT3s. It just adds a lot more to the race, I think, when it's like that. Right. We gained a little bit of DR. Yeah, I know. That's what I mean, Matt. That's one of the reasons why I couldn't, like, the thing is, right, yeah, I could have, don't get me wrong, I could have sat there and carried on playing it, pretending that I'm enjoying it every week for the sake of, like, maybe keeping a few more subscribers. But honestly, I don't really, I'd rather have less subscribers but enjoy what I'm doing, to be honest with you now. Like, I'm at that stage now where I haven't enjoyed Gran Turismo like I'm enjoying this game at all. Gran Turismo 7, GT Sport I enjoyed quite a bit because GT Sport was more focused on online, but GT7 I don't think has matched GT Sport for online. I don't think it's been as good. GT Sport was a better game online than GT7 in my view. Like, GT7, lower player count, less races, no top, like, no top 24 races. Like, it's got a bit backwards for me, GT7. Yeah, your boy Blue. I think Gran Turismo is still a good game if you want casual racing. If you're a casual racer, like, that maybe races, I don't know, an hour a day. Like, something like that, an hour, 2 hours a day. Gran Turismo can probably, you know, make do with it. But if you want to be, if, like, for me, like, today we've done 7 hours. I could not think of anything more boring than doing daily C for 7 hours. Like, fuck me, it's so boring. I couldn't do it. Yeah, the physics are definitely ahead. There's no argument with that. Gran Turismo's got the visuals, definitely, but LMU does have good visuals as well. Like, Gran Turismo does have good, LMU does have good visuals, but Gran Turismo is better looking. Not all the time. There is instances on this game that look so good. Like, particularly, like, early morning or late evening on this game look incredibly realistic, I think. Yeah, I mean, I've got all the Gran Turismo games behind me. I've got them all in this. I've got them all here. Look, I mean, I've still got them all. Like, do you know what I mean? I've got them all. I've got the originals on PS1 and that. I love Gran Turismo, but I'm not going to sit there and force myself to play a game that isn't as good as this. My opinion is, if they can do a good version on console, this is going to be a game that a lot of console players have never experienced with how good the online is. So we'll have to wait and see, though. Like, it's no guarantee they're going to do a good online version, is it? It's not a guarantee at all. Like, I hope they do a good online version on console, but we don't know. Like, that's the thing. Like, that's what I've always said. Like, Gran Turismo is a great racing game, but it's not necessarily a great online racing game. Like, if you want to do engine swaps, race road cars, do meetups and stuff like that, and mess around with body kits, do liveries, Gran Turismo 7 is a brilliant game. But if you're only interested in online racing, if that is your thing, if you only care about online racing, Gran Turismo 7 isn't that great. I have to be brutally honest with you. It's not the best. Like, you can't say it's a great game when you've got, like, one race of 20 minutes to do every week. It's just not, like, you can't big it up when it's like that. £150, I'd tell him to go and fish. But yeah, like, Gran Turismo is a great game if you're casually playing it. You're playing maybe an hour a night on dailies. You do a little bit of liveries. You do a little bit of bodies, like, you know, body part, you know, changing your cars, putting engine swaps. You want to do road cars. Brilliant. I get it. But for me, I'm solely focused on online racing. And that's why I had to move away from it, because I needed something more. I needed something more in depth with the physics as well, to be honest with you. Like, once you've experienced LMU physics, you'll be like, shit, man. this is so good. You'll literally be like, oh my God, this is so good. You'll know straight away as soon as you play it. Like, you'll just instantly know that you've made a good choice in playing this game. Yeah, that's what I mean. Go to the pin. Like, I think some people think I'm exaggerating. Like, they probably think I'm just lying because I want to get more LMU subscribers or something stupid like that. But I wouldn't put my heart into this game if I wasn't properly into it. Like, I'm not the type of person that can sit there and play something that I don't really have the passion for. Like, a year ago, I lost a lot of passion for Gran Turismo, and I was doing half. I was splitting it with this, wasn't I? It's literally a year ago, nearly. I've now been playing LMU for nearly a year, and I like. That's a year ago is when I started to lose a lot of interest in Gran Turismo 7. I was like, meh. It just wasn't appealing anymore as much as it used to be, and that's when I started LMU, and I just slowly crept in with more LMU, and then eventually I had to go away from Gran Turismo because this game's just a better game for me to be playing. I enjoy it a lot more. When things go bad, even though it pisses me off, I still enjoy it more than Gran Turismo. So that's how you know when you've had a shit race, but you want to race again the next morning straight away. There's no. Honestly, you know you're in the right game. But yeah, you've got like on this game, you've got the weekly races. So I think it. Wait there. This is on for. Wait there. This is it tomorrow? No. So this is on tomorrow, Friday. Wait there. Is it? Oh no, this goes on Friday. So you got the Le Mans race on Friday again. So we could do that again. That'll probably be quite stacked. So yeah, we could do that one on Friday. That's why I don't want to do this daily race here. Like, loads of people are doing that Le Mans daily race, that one. But I'm going to be doing Le Mans 2.4 again at the end of the week, so I'd rather have a bit of a break from Le Mans. Yeah, exactly, Jimmy. That's what I say. Like, if you want to be as close to real life racing with the way it's with the net code, the way the racing is, as long as you don't have dickheads in your lobby. But, you know, in general, it's rare to have someone do anything silly, and I've reported that guy. I'll actually have. I doubt I would have had anything back today, but like that guy's probably going to get banned anyway. So that's why having a reporting system is good, because you know when they do stupid shit, they'll get banned. So let's have a little look on here. Wait there. See, I doubt I'll have anything back yet from that. I've just got a reply about the yeah, still no update on that one, on the report. But I would think it'll take a couple of days. Netcode, yeah. Like I don't think any game will at the moment. There's no racing game out there that can match LMU's netcode, is there? And that's why that's why people enjoy it a lot, because you can actually have proper side-by-side racing. And if there is a little bit of contact, it's not like instant death. Like if a car hits another car in Gran Turismo, you pinball off the track into like Narnia, and it kind of ruins a lot of the racing. In this, you can have side-on contact. You can have a little car tap you in the rear. It won't wreck your race. And although the damage model is aggressive, it's not totally unforgiving. You can get away with a bit of damage in this game. If anything, the damage model's maybe a little bit too forgiving, I would say. Like someone said yesterday, they should make it less forgiving, like more forgiving. But I think, if anything, LMU's damage model is a little bit on the forgiving side. Overall, you can get you can get hit in the rear and it won't sometimes even give you damage. Arc, I haven't even turned the last time I turned the PlayStation on was when I showed you lot, when I went into Gran Turismo and just showed I loaded it up. I can't remember why we did that, but we loaded it up for something just to. I can't remember, we were checking something, but yeah, I haven't been on my PS5 in all my gaming now at the moment is LMU, because once I've finished, like today we've done 7.5 hours. I ain't gonna go start gaming now. You love seeing a car with yeah, that I think the body damage part of it is, it's probably a little bit harder to incorporate. I don't know. Yeah, I think there's two opposites here. I think iRacing's too severe with contact. I think iRacing's way too severe. Like, I've seen people get literally gently taps and their race is over. Like, some weird things happen, like it's buckled. And I get that that can happen in real life, but I do think iRacing goes the opposite end of the extreme. Like, iRacing's too extreme. Like, especially with a shit netcode. iRacing's netcode is notoriously shite. It is shit. I've played it and it's shit. So having that kind of contact system with a game like that, it's a bit iffy. LMU could get away with a little bit more aggressive because the contact system, because the netcode's so good, you could get away with a little bit more aggressiveness on the damage model, possibly. The last time I played GT7 was on stream. Oh yeah, that was when we checked to see when we last played it. I think it was on April the 28th, the last time I played Gran Turismo. I think it was April the 28th or something like that. It was something like that, wasn't it? So we're now what? We're now like a full basically 5 weeks since I've even touched Gran Turismo 7. And people still come in and say, when are you streaming Gran Turismo 7? Fuck me. Take the hint. Like, literally 5 weeks I haven't loaded the game up. It's I'm like, I've tried to drop the hint with not playing it in 5 weeks. But, yeah. It is what it is. I ain't going to be playing that game anytime soon, as far as I'm aware. Like I said, like, even on this hypercar update, what's going to be great about that? 16 hypercars in a race for what? A lobby, and then that'll be it. You won't see them in a daily for probably like a year. A lot of the problem with Gran Turismo is the fundamentals are there for a good game, but PD, the way they operate the online, they let themselves down, I think, with how they operate the online. It could be a much better game if there was more variety. If they had like weekly races like this, championship races all the time, more daily races to choose from. Like, if you want to do Group 1 dailies, you could do it. If you want to do Group 2 daily, you could do it. You know, if you could pick and choose what you want to race, rather than being saying, right, that's your race, that's your Group 3 race. If you don't like it, that's it. I mean, don't get me wrong. The hypercars are massive for Gran Turismo. It is massive when you look at it. It is massive that they're getting them, and it is good that they're finally starting to listen. Like, how often did I used to mention? Like, it's actually crazy how. Do you know what makes me laugh? How hyped up people are for this. But when I used to say about having a focused racing car update where you do like all like GT3s or all GT4s or all hypercars, I used to say this years ago. You should focus an update on like a group of racing cars that race together. And people used to be like coming in and saying, "Oh, that's stupid. You shouldn't do that. It's Gran Turismo. It's not iRacing and all this shit." But then look at everyone now. Now that they've done that, everyone's like literally got their sausage out and spanking it. So, you know, it shows you that what we were saying 3 years ago, people clearly did want. They just didn't want to admit it, probably because I was saying it. Because I was saying this like 3-4 years. I was literally saying years ago. Focus your updates. Like, maybe have a supercar update. Have an update where it's all supercars, Ferrari, Porsche, Lambo, hypercars, you know, like the Bugatti, the Koenigsegg and shit like that. And then have like a GT3 update with like 4 GT3 cars, or, you know, like a Super GT, like a latest Super GT, like GT500 cars. I was saying this years ago, but, you know, it's took how long to actually incorporate that? They're learning, which is great. They're listening, but they're too slow, I feel. They're too slow at progressing with like what needs to be done. Like, you only have to look at the slipstream still being there. I literally watched a clip on I said about this the other day, didn't I? I watched the clip, or was it this morning? I watched the clip of an overtake on Fuji that was on, I think it was on, what was it on? It wasn't on YouTube, it may have been on X, or something like taken from X, like off of TikTok or Instagram, put onto X. And the slipstream on that straight at Fuji and them Group 2 cars was ridiculous. I literally watched it and was like, oh, I can't even watch that. I was like, I can't even watch that because it irritates me looking at how strong that slip is. It's far too much. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's what I mean. The GT500 cars, you'd expect that might be the next thing, maybe. Maybe that will be the next thing, the GT500 cars on Gran Turismo. That would be a good update, to be fair. Yeah, is it? So what I used to do, what I'll tell you now, James, I used to run as a default for every track 4, 5, 6 on the MTC. Just go 4, then up on the next one to 5, then up one to 6. Now with fixed setup, you can run ABS on 6 as well. And then, but you will need to put your brake bias at around 50.5 to 50.8. If you go to 50, if you do ABS 9, you can put your brake bias to like 44, almost like 45. You can go really aggressive on your brake bias if you use ABS 9 with the fixed setup. But what I used to do as well is a lot of the time I'd run with the TC settings. I'd run, I would very often run like 4, 5, 7. If you find it a little bit like, so what I used to base it off was, if I was losing the rear on throttle in a corner, up the slip angle by 1, so I'd go to like 4, 5, 7. If the TC was losing it just on acceleration too easily, 5, 5, 7 or 5, 5, 6. Just always like, that's like a really good base for every track I found with the BMW was 4, 5, 6. Very often I'd do 4, 5, 7 or 5, 5, 6 or 4, 6, 7 if you found that the power thing. I found that like on curbs, sometimes I up the power TC on the if you were driving and accelerating over curbs, because it would just settle the car down a bit. But yeah, the good base with that is always, if you do ABS 6, go to about 50.8 on the brake bias, 50.5. If you do ABS 9, you can go super aggressive with the BMW, almost like 44, 45s. Yeah, I'm going to probably do that, Baz. The LMP2 at Fuji. I'll probably have a go at that this week. Might even do that tomorrow. We might do that tomorrow. But I do want to get a track guide out because... Does it save in here? I did a good lap on this. I think this is a good enough lap. Let me see if it saved. Yeah, it did. So let's just see if it... I've got the footage from our live stream and I can just record over it with this, but... I want to do a track guide for Interlagos. I might even try and get that out in the morning, you know. Because in the morning, the what you call it? The dailies are a bit dead, aren't they? So this lap's probably good enough. Is that my lap or is it the one after that? Yeah, it'll be... It was that lap, wasn't it? So let's have a little watch and see what it's like, actually. Right there. So right there. So yeah, I did a pretty solid lap in qualifying before at Interlagos. Don't get me wrong, it's not like as fast as some people will be doing, but I think it was pretty good. It could have been a bit quicker there. I hesitated on the throttle a bit there. Trying to see where we got that lap time from, because I think I got this corner quite good, didn't I? Let me just see. Yeah, I got into third gear and used all the curb there, so I probably gained a little bit on that. Yeah, maybe a little bit of time to gain there, but I used the full track there, came off the throttle, let it coast, got it into the curb nicely. got on the throttle early there into second gear, used all the curb again there. Braked early here, which give me the tight line. This tight line there, so important for your lap, but then you've got to get on the throttle early. So don't let the car run wide and then get tight to the apex. I gained like a 10th by doing that. And then this is just about getting on the throttle really early before you get to the curb and just trust that you won't go wide. But I think it was a 33, was it a 33.7 we did here? 133.7. I think it was a 133.7. So our pace is, I think it's good enough to do a track guide for that. Yeah, that was a 33.7 because I stayed to the left. So that I can do that with that. I've got the footage on my channel for the actual lap, and then I can just, technically I could do the audio off that and overlay it. What I did want to check though. Yeah, I'm not good enough to do coaching for VRS. I don't know how to make setups, mate. I wouldn't trust myself making a setup. I like to just use Go Setup, but yeah, I'm not good enough for that. Like, you need to be a bit quicker than me. For like, you need to be an esports driver really for VRS, I would say. Like, if you look in qualifying, I'm probably like off the top. If I nail a lap, I'm half second off. So yeah, not quite there on that one. Oh, I can't see the lap yet. That's, oh, I can in 1 minute. How long have we got? I need to go to the shop though for milk. Yeah, no, I don't want to make setups, Baz. I'm not. I wouldn't be able to do them. I honestly, I'd rather just use Go Setup. I don't really want to. I'm not really interested in that, Baz. Plus, VRS is like really quick drivers. They're going to be like wanting faster drivers than me. Is that going to show on there yet? It will do in a minute, won't it? I wanted to see where I am on the leaderboard. But I need to have a quick shower before I go to the shop as well. I stink. I've been streaming for nearly 8 hours, so I want to see where we are on that Interlagos because we did a 33 in the race. Yeah, they won't want someone like me, Rob. They'll want like esports drivers. I'm not esports level. Like, I mean, we're back down to silver 3 for God's sake. we're not even back up to gold yet. So yeah, I don't think they're going to be interested in me. Plus, I wouldn't want to be trying to give setup advice because I ain't got a fucking clue with dampers and suspension on this game. I never change that. The only thing I do is lower the ride height. Lower the ride height on Go Setup normally makes them stable. That's all I ever do. Right, let me just check this. I want to see the leaderboard to see where my lap is now. Oh, we're nearly in the top 10. We are nearly in the top 10 with that, you know. We did a 33.9 in the race. So that was our race pace lap. And we're in P11, but damn. We're only a 10th behind Matt now as well. Not bad, though. Not bad. The Lambo's the cut. Look at that, chat. This is what everyone's been saying. If you get the Lambo with a good setup, the Lamborghini with a good setup is untouchable on Interlagos. Look, 33.3. That's crazy. That is crazy. Apparently, like that Lambo at Interlagos with a really good setup is untouchable. I mean, he's literally 3 temps quicker than anyone else on there. It's nuts. But still, I'll take that for the Lexus, though. We're the 4th fastest Lexus on the leaderboard. Not bad. But anyway, that will do us today. We managed to gain a bit more DR again. We're up. Got a little bit more, didn't we? We're graduate after I was halfway through Silver 3, but lost it all because I had to quit out of 2 races. So, well, I didn't even get to race 1 race. I signed up but didn't get in. So we probably would have been getting close to gold again now, but yeah, plebbed it. But that'll do us for today. Let me just go through the support. I think there was a couple in there, wasn't there? Why isn't this loading? Why can't I? Oh, that's why. I think we had a couple of super chats, wasn't there? Gary with the £2, thank you for that. Mike with the £5. Pio with the PLN 10. Ryan with the 47 months, Russell with the 22 months, and Ninja with the £2. So yeah, I appreciate you lot that are helping me out there. I'm grateful for that. I think, chat, from tomorrow we're going to put auto ads on, and I apologize now for doing it, but unfortunately I need to try and get more revenue in these streams because it's just not working at the moment. So I'm so sorry, but I am going to put auto ads on tomorrow and see if that makes any sort of difference to the revenue, because I can't carry on the way it is at the moment. It's just not possible. So I'm going to try that out, see if it makes any difference tomorrow. It might not, but you never know. It might just help us a little bit. So I'll try that tomorrow. But appreciate you coming in. Thank you if you've hit the like button or subscribed. I appreciate you doing that. And I'll see you tomorrow for more LMU chat. Have a great night. Bye, everyone.